Alrighty. We are gonna do some tile maps. Or tile palette, actually, not tile maps. So over the weekend, I did a lot of... Oh, let me actually... Let's see here. This out on LinkedIn. Someone I always forget about. All right. One last check. Make sure Twitter went up. Pretty sure it did. Woot. Alrighty, so let's get to it. Why are there two of them? Alright. So, quick playthrough. Kind of recap what all I did over the weekend. A lot's changed, probably, since the last time. It's very loud. Headphones are very loud. So I've tightened up the components and the items a little bit more. Kind of changed the level around, added a little bit more maze vibe. Tightened up the death, borrowed Mega Man sound effect. Works a lot better now, I think. And of course, overcharge. Makes you a little bit more, it makes you invincible and move a little faster, jump a little higher. And I think I've got most of the first area items and such done, and now it's on to enemies and slash boss fight type thing. I don't know exactly what I'm going to do there, but we'll figure it out. Alright. Go finish it up, make sure that everything is working correctly. Still trying to get these spikes to work. They're not working correctly. But I don't want to mess with that today, I don't think. So yeah, today is going to be a little bit of art. I'm going to bring up a sprite and just turn this basic tile palette into something a little bit more visually friendly, I guess. Let's see here. So, oops. That is not the one I'm using for most of these. So the black one I think can stay. And actually I will use that one. We'll create... Oh, stop it. Going to create a... I think that one will be our middle. We need a top. Do it here. So we'll take this guy. Let that be a middle block. Duplicate it. And this will be... Let's actually do this. Take this one, bring it over here. So, there we go. All right. That is not my palette. Wait, Where are my palettes? Why? What? Weird. Alright, media, visual art, sprite. Wait, where did I put them? Oh, it's in the library. 4 terabyte. There we go. Is it not showing up? What's up with that thing? Yeah, okay. There we go. Up. Media library. This will be art. Palettes. Color palettes. GPL. Where's it at? Why am I not seeing them? What happened to my... Oh, I was hitting the wrong button. That's the one. Okay. Yep, that's my typical day. That's how it goes for me. All right. So, I'm going to use some darker colors here. Part of me says do not do the purple because he's purple. We'll see. And try some just kind of random. Oops, that's too much there. Random kind of patterns. And let it kind of get smaller as we get to closer. I don't think that's gonna look good. What we might do something like that. Now, maybe do like the top areas kind of white, maybe. Or not white, but lighter. Just trying to give it a bit of a vibe. Actually bring this up a little bit. Let's see what we get out of that. Let's see what that looks like. Weird. Okay. I think I need to re-import it. This one. All right. So we go to art, sprites, tile maps. Is it this one? Nope. This one. Oh, where is it? Do I need to re-import it? Guess so. All right. So, really wish I didn't have to do that. Save. Just see if we can redo this. Sprite editor. Yep. Okay, cool. Just take this. Doop. And let's actually just say slice, automatic slice. No, that's garbage. Slice by cell size. Yes. 16. 16. Boom. There we go. Apply. So now that will be, get out here. Where are you at? You're gonna be in here now. There you are. Okay, so cool. Let's use you, brush. Just see what it looks. That looks pretty good. Awesome. All right, but I don't want to do it here, so I go to scenes. We're going to go to test level. We will save. Wait, what happened? Oh no. My spawn point has a strange sprite. That's not the sprite we want. We want Oh, that was cool. What was that? Oh no, that's too weird. I think I want to use. I think it was that. No, it was that one. I don't think it was that one. That's the one right there. That's the one. All right, cool. So we will. 43 is the correct one. Need to remember that. And if that looks good, which I do like, let's go to test level, save that. And let's just start throwing it in. I like it. I think it works. We need sides, but that is looking pretty good, I think. And for that, I don't hate it. Let me see how it plays. Yeah, I don't hate that. That looks pretty good. Oh, yikes. These are all jacked up. Okay. What is it going on here? Where you at? Where you at? There we go. Let's get back to the test level. And, oh, yeah, that's right, because I moved everything. Wait, where am I? What happened to all my sprites? What happened? Let's see how messed up the level really is. Interesting. Okay. Well, now. I don't like that. Not at all. Where's the one I can use? Okay, so the that's no bueno. And why is there a purple dot on it? Let's go take a look at this guy. Oh, there we go. Okay. Get out of there. Alright, and then we got this one. We can go like this. Shift. Boom. Okay, now I'm missing the other ones. See, that's no bueno. Where did it go? Oh, there it is. Okay, I'm not missing it. Can reorganize the palette later. That'll go there. We'll do this like that. That is strange indeed. And that. Boom, 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 boom. Yep. Boom, 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 boom. Interesting. All right. Ah. No, that's not what I wanted. All right. Dinky. That will be portal top. We're going to go to the sprite renderer. And then portal bottom. Sprite renderer. There we go. So everything just got kind of shifted. I think that's all right. I'm not too worried about that. Definitely I'm going to want spikes here. Definitely going to have to figure out how to get spike group. Let's see if we got. Do one of these have... Let's go collider. Cha. Alright. And lastly, we need to fix these guys. Okay. Bing, bonk. Bonk. And oops. Yep. Yeah, this is already getting kind of hard to manage. Need to... Let's just grab this guy. And... Yeah. Okay, so now I need to make corner pieces, sides. Thinking that's good for the platforms. That way you kind of know what you're dealing with. Definitely need to do these corner pieces now. There's a player spawn point. 43. That was it. Boom. Okay. Anything else get goofed up? Doesn't look like it. Oh, that's not the way I wanted to do that. All right. Grab these guys. And part of me is thinking these purple sides will kind of work. I don't know if it does or not. It's actually pretty lame now that I'm looking at it. Whoa, what's that? Oh, I'm not on brush. Pretty lame. But I do like these. These are good. These shall stay. Start to give everybody a little, or everything a little bit more cutting look. Kind of edgy, like an edgy boy or girl. Where else we got here? Oops. Here. Although, this is almost like it's a facility. So this is like underground. This is a floor or facility. So we're good there. And we can... Here we go. Oh my gosh. How ridiculous. Do that one's. Okie dokes. Anything else? Anywhere? Down here. Not totally sure if I want to put them. But I'm digging that vibe. Okay. Can't put them up there. Maybe we could make like a shorter version. Actually, let's take these guys. Change them out a little bit. Yep, blue. There we go. All right. I like it. Okay, let's do more. So we have this one. We don't want to move anything else. We will take this guy. And I'm kind of running out of space here. Maybe I can make my, let's say, sprite. canvas. Let's do 296 square. Does that help us? Yeah. Okay. Why did everything move? Ugh. Frustrating. Okay, so let's do not 296. Let's do width is 296 by 296, 128, 240, 56. 256 is what it should have been. Height is 256. Okay. Does that keep? Yep, there we go. All right. Now let's just make sure our sprites didn't fly all over the place. Yep, they did. You know what? I'm just going to get rid of these. No, I don't want to do that. Let's actually take this back. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to create a new sprite sheet. Save. Go back. And this is just all kinds of gunked up. I got to clean that up. But before I do want to go to the basic. Where's it at? Do I have it open? Nope. I have two instances of the same one open. So if we go to sprites, tile maps, basic tile set, and this is our basic. I could probably use this one to do what I want to do. Let's actually open the other one. Open recent, tile set new. Then we're going to copy this. Take it, copy, and we're going to put it right here. Or it's going to go there. So I think 16 by 16, 16 by 16. Oops. Oh my gosh, stop. Alrighty, so one more. We need take this, duplicate it. Oops. Oh my gosh. There's that, that, and that. Okay. All right, so this is the middle. Okay, now I'll get my controller because it's definitely died on me last night. We're gonna go with a little bit of that. Let's just load our color palette here because that's all jacked up. Load. Okay, so maybe boom. That's what I wanted to do. Okay. Okay. And I'm thinking that on the side here, I mean on the side, the bottom, we can have more light than anything. Mm. Maybe a little couple highlights over here. I don't know how I like that. Let's go with something more like that. Mm. All right. Save that. Go into the game. And sprite editor, slice, automatic, grid size, I mean, 16. Lisa Rooney, apply, boom. That is not what we want. I'm about to redo this whole palette. Okay. Black square. And we're going to take this guy. Yeah, I gotta do the angles too. Which I can just throw it on those. Alrighty. Yep, TDM 101 for sure. What are these? Spikes? Where'd my spikes go? My spiketh have disappeared. Seriously. Did I draw over them? No. They're right there. Well, we'll get back to them. For now, they will be nothing. Why can I delete them? Why can I not delete them? Grid, tile map. Delete it. What the hell? Oh, it's because they're objects. This is why. Where the heck did they go? I mean, I know they moved, but I just saw them. Okay, so it's number 19. And number 19. Okay, boom, done. Yikes. Okay, brush, square. We'll do that one. Grab our black. Yeah, I know the tile palette is horrible. I get it. It sucks, but you know, we'll fix it up later. Whoops. Too much slow here. That's what's going on. This is taking way longer than I wanted it to, and I did not mean to overwrite all my tiles. It's kind of bad. Kind of no bueno. We don't want any of those to be... Whoa. Ridiculous. Time to rebuild this thing. Alright. And for anybody that's watching right now, my Discord is open and available to come chat. If you want to make fun of me for the way I make games, feel free to come in. If you want to say, hey, that looks awesome, feel free to come in. If you just want to kick it, feel free to come in. I know this is boring to watch, so maybe I can entertain you with some good conversation. Or maybe not. I don't know. These days I'm not so good at that either. Alright, why are these guys not done right? What spikes are you? Oh, you know, those are tile palettes. Okay, so we'll get rid of that. Rid of that. Excuse me. And my tile palette looks horrible. This is going to be bad. Okay, so we go to basic tile set. We bring that sucker in over here. New. Okay. Tile maps. Oh, folder? Let's see. I don't know what this is saying. Okay. Let's just bring this guy in. Can we do that? Yeah. Okay, fine. No. Create a new copy. And then I will do the diagonal pieces and the side. I've done the sides, so we'll do the diagonal pieces in a minute. And then, yeah, this afternoon I'm going to clean up that tile palette before I head out of town. That's ridiculous looking. And I'm still not totally sure if I'm even going to use the tile palette for this game. This is kind of a test area. Gross. This one. Why is it doing that? Do we want this one? Yeah, there definitely needs to be some reorganization going on here. No. That one. This one. This one. No. Some weirdo noises happening. All right. Let's see. This one's fixed. Yeah. Okay. Boom. 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 So the majority of my game dev time is spent fixing mistakes that I make and inflict upon myself. So Thanks for watching me do that. But I think the fun is just about over and we can get back to regular scheduled programming. Let's see, a little bit more. Dang it. Boom. And finally, not that. Yes. There we go. Boom. Does that have the stupid stuff? No. Okay. Oh, this guy. All right. I think that's it. Please let me remind myself to never do that again. That was a big pain in the butt. But I do want to see now what we look like when we put in some edges here. We do need our edges. There we go. Okay. So here's a corner. That kind of makes sense. Oh. I don't hate it. It kind of looks good. And I think what I'm going to do is lop off these corners here. We're going to just take... Oops. Now, I don't know how this is going to look, but I hope it looks good. And let's just do it to all of them. Take these three, since they're rocks. Okay, save that. Come back in. I think I like that better. What if we took that idea even further? And I'm just going to go kind of nuts here. Let's just kind of... What if we just kind of add some jags to it? I don't know how good this is going to look. I think I did too much there. We'll just undo all of that. I don't like the... I think I just like the... Yeah, like that. And boom, save that. And now, let's fill up the rest of this. See what we look like. That's a little gappy. Excuse me. It's this guy here. So let's bang, bang. Just kind of, oops. This is just kind of... Let's just add maybe a little more. There we go. Save that. Less gappy. Perfect. Okay. There we go. Now, diags. We want to do the diagonals. Okay. Are they in here? No. So that is in the other one. And it's this guy. And I guess... What? I didn't do that. Okay. Let's do... Oh, those are white. Oh, not white, but like the lighter color. So... Boom. 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 And what I'm thinking is now just kind of dupe that. Okay, so we'll take this guy. Dang it. Yeah, okay. I missed those. Oh, okay. Oops. That is actually But we do want, I think, actually, no, I think it might look good. We'll just leave that one there. And kind of touch these together. And give a little bit more there. Oh my goodness, Clint, come on. There we go. I think that looks good. So now, let's duplicate this, flip it. Where's flip? Where's flip? There it is. Flip horizontal. Boom. Yep. And that one. Sprite or edit layer. Edit. That's it. Flip vertical. And dupe. And then edit. Flip horizontal. Okay. As cool as that looks, that hopefully doesn't do that type of pattern in here. Boom. Okay, so now we're going to need little corner pieces. I like it though. I think it may be a little too... You know what? On the bottom ones, here's what we're going to do. On the bottom ones, we're going to take a little of this out. Oops. So it's not as much on the bottom. What she said. All right. And maybe just a little bit there. That kind of looks a little broken, I think. Let's do that. Tie it together. Just ties the room together, man. All right. Let's try that. Okay. Take a look at our work in the game. All right. That is much better and saves me from having to do extra crap. So now we have a corner here. So we can put a corner there, and that works. I'm loving it. McDonald's style. Where's our others? Man, let me go ahead and hook this thing up. So we want to edit the tile palette. Edit tile palette. Okay, move you. Right here. Move grab that. Move you. M. Okay. Boom. S is it S? Boom. M. Yeah, SM. S. M. There we go. S. M. Workflow's a little strange. S. M. Get our basics over here. We want this. M. Okay. We got those, we got those, and we got those. What else do we need? Do we need anything else? I think that's the only ones I want to use. That looks really good too. I'm digging it. So, boom. Oh, come here. Oh, I'm on edit. Okay. Grab you. Let's put you there. It kind of makes like a little cliff vibe, but I'm not going to do it. Okay. So, there. Should it go? Oh, yeah, it needs to go all the way there. Perfect. Okay. Let's go ahead and do this side while we're here. You know, that's probably going to be the best, I mean, the worst looking thing out of, oh, you know what, I'm kind of seeing an issue with this guy right here. So let's just clean you up a little bit. Let me see what it's doing again. Just a little weird. So let's break that up a little bit. Actually, not even that much. Let's do that. Save. And it's this guy. Okay, so the other one, this guy here. So we'll just kind of add a little bit there. Alrighty. Let's just, yeah, have that kind of sit. That kind of looks cool like that. Does it though? Does it really? Am I just saying that to convince myself to be lazy? I think that's really what it is. I think I'm just being kind of ridiculous. Let's do this. And let's put the sidewalk on the portal. You know what? No, let's not. Let's just do this. And let's actually take those out. Okay. Here we go. And I think I'm going to put a little chunk here so we can that and dope. Ugh. Boom. 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 Is that gonna work? I don't know if that's gonna work. I don't like it. I don't like that. What if we, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna take this up one. And bing, and bing, and then we need to move this guy right there. Okay. Getting somewhere. Yeah, I want to get a lot done today so that whenever I go out of town, I'm not like leaving it. I want to come back, play the game, and enjoy it instead of come back, play the game, and go, oh yeah, I forgot about that crap. So that's kind of, you know, I should probably make a little connector piece. Let's see what we're working with here. I think we can get to that later. For now, it's a lot better than it was. We'll just leave it because I want to get this done today. Don't like that either. So, boom, 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 boom. Okay. Maybe we'll have cliff there, or edge, ledge, whatever. Kind of digging it. Kind of digging it. Oh. Okay. Yeah, so over the weekend I did a lot of coding. I did a lot of character control development. I moved things from the player. I basically kind of organized everything in the items department and abilities. I got all the abilities working correctly finally, and that took a while. That's why I didn't want to do it on stream. Lots of research, lots of trial and error, but it got done. So what we have got done is we've got the item manager pretty much set up now. So it's working as intended. A little bit of cleanup needed, but this was not, where's it at? Update charge. Oh, it wasn't update charge. It was basic item overcharge. Where's it at? There you are. And I originally had the overcharge function happen here. Then I moved it to the item manager. And I realized that it's not working there either. So the best place to put it, and I don't know if this is the right way or not, but it seems that putting it on the player and having the player check if their self is overcharged seems to work the best and seems to be the most stable, I guess. One of the problems I'm starting to run into with Unity, and I don't know if it's Unity or what, I don't know what the deal is, but anytime that I create multiple like instances of something, it doesn't work correctly. Prime example is like colliders. So I've got these spikes here that have a collider on them. If I go to my spikes here, click on the collider, I put a collider on one spike and it goes across and it works. I think it does. But when I try to add colliders to this spikes, these don't work. So anytime I touch anything down here, it should kill me, but it doesn't. So don't understand what's going on there. Actually, I'm going to go make sure that these actually still work. But basically, anytime I have more than one collider, it only does the original collider and it won't do any, like say if I make a duplicate of these spikes, which I do, and just have a collider on the spikes, for some reason, only the original spike will collide with the player. I mean, it'll collide, it'll hold the player, the rigid body up like the other, but it won't do the damage. It won't send damage to them. And it's really weird because they have my hurt player script and they do flag a give damage and they've got the collider. So it's really weird. Well, they did have it. I took them off because they didn't need to be on there. Now they're on one. But anyway, they were on all of them and it just didn't work. Another one that I'm noticing is anytime I try to like affect move or something with my overcharge, it doesn't allow this move speed here to function correctly. So if I go down to my overcharge and I was trying something like, let's say, we might say move speed, move speed is equal to move speed times 1.25 or whatever it was. Now, and then I would clamp it, you know, right here, just like I did jump below there. Problem is that if I do it here and here, it doesn't allow the input run move speed to change. And the other problem is that, F, there we go. It kind of negates both of them and makes it to where neither one of them will work. And the other time I've noticed this problem was in the color. So whenever the guy dies, he's supposed to turn black. Well, he does. He turns black and falls over. But whenever you do overcharge, you're supposed to turn red. Now, I was able to fix this. Where was it at? I did kind of wrapped it in if overcharge is not found. Yeah, so basically if overcharge is not currently active, it's okay to die and change colors. But it doesn't work like that with the colliders, and I'm kind of getting frustrated. So I don't know what to do with that. It's kind of annoying. Let's do like something like this down here. Do I like that? No. So here we go. We are going to need a secondary. Okay, let's go ahead and make those because I want these. Let's go. Let's see. We've got these. We're going to go. I think we can do it with just one of these corners here. So if we go. Get to where I can actually see what I'm doing. And then we'll just take this guy right off there. So we need it to be the opposite of this. So we're going to take this, flip it, Shift H, Shift V. So Shift V, and then we're going to fill it in here. So we'll say, get off this, take the brush, and we'll go ahead and maybe take these, fill that in. B. Get out of there. Okay, B. Like that. Get some of these guys. Maybe like that. And I'm just thinking maybe build something kind of. Okay, so get a little bit of that out of there. Okay. Maybe like that. I think we're gonna want to do it kind of like that. Let's maybe add just a little touch up here. That's too big. Kind of like that. Hey, mishap. In your damage script, how are you referencing your player? I'm sorry I didn't see if you've been sitting there for a while. In my damage script, how am I referencing my player? Let me go to it. But it's basically through a collision enter, I believe. Where is it at? Hurt player. Yeah, collision enter. Basically just a quick flag, and then the damage happens on the player. So right here it says player damaged. If overcharge is found, hurt player, give damage, return. If not that, return. If that, if the player is dead, start coroutine, die. So I didn't even test. Let me test to see if it works over here real quick, because I did a little bit of changing some stuff. Oh gosh, gotta redo all of this. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Skip through all of this. Yeah, I kind of use like little flags to send signals to the main, like, I guess, controls, or not, main controller, the player. So these should work. Yeah, those work. Problem is, let me go get the rockets real quick. Thanks for helping, by the way. Let's see here. So if I go over to the other side, grab this. Yes, I am using tags for the player, yes. But see, this is the problem. They don't... The collision works, the collider is working, but the damage is not working. And I might have... Let me just make sure that I did put it on there. I'm pretty sure that I'm not, like, being a goof off. Let's see. That would be in the spikes. So this is the one with the first collider. This is the collider that is working. Excuse me. And this is the one that is not. And this has this has been persistent. Tags don't dupe. If you make the player variable public and assign drag and drop, you can dupe the spikes. Oh, snap. Yeah, awesome, man. So you're saying basically make the hurt script have a public... I got it. Let me go here. That's a nice little elegant solution. Thank you. Let's see, where's my hurt player? Okay, so public will give damage. Public player controller. It's called player. We need a start. Do we need a start for that? I don't think I need to do that, do I? We can say then player control. Yeah, I need to instantiate. So we can say start. Player is equal to find player controller. And then so basically what we say is we drop the player on there, and then we say if it's the game tag. So it's not going to be tag, it's going to be if player. So this can just go away. Collision Would it just be player? If player? Oh no, it'd be collision. Let me see. I want to say this. Collision 2D if other dot. That's not what I want to do. I want to just do player, right? If player on collision enter. Okay, brain, come on. Why am I not thinking about this? By the way, I'm pretty new at the Unity environment, so and development in general. If player collision other, if other equals, that's what I can do. If other is equal to player, does that work? Oh, come on, how do I do this? Other dot game object. That's what it'd be. Other dot game object equals player. There we go. Awesome. Okay. I knew I was being an idiot. All right. Take this. Boom. So now, hopefully it'll work. We'll see. That would be so rad. And if it does, thank you so much, Miss Hap. Very much will appreciate it. Oh, wrong one. Oh, that's gross. I need to fix that. That is disgusting. I can't do it. I got to do it right now. Can't do it. Ugh. Ugh. Oh my gosh. Do it. Do it. There we go. Okay. I can probably get rid of all that other stuff. Come on. Delete it. There we go. All right. Okay, let's give her a run. Look at that beautiful tile map. Isn't that awesome? My tile palette. So great. That is the most organized tile palette you'll ever see. Yep. So that don't work. Okay. What am I doing wrong here? Let's see. If other.gameObject equals player. Oh, I know what it is. I didn't drag. I didn't put it in there. Let's see. Save. Spike group. Where's my hurt player? There we go. Boop. All right, let's try it again. If you're still in here, I very much appreciate you. Thank you so much, because that was driving me nuts. And I'm not gonna lie, awesome. Cool. Thank you very much for your help, and thanks for watching. The reason that I even decided to start, this is the very first full game that I'm doing completely by myself. Dang it, didn't mean to hit that. I'm trying to just do research, not really a whole lot of copy and paste. Yeah, I think, well, we'll figure it out. I know that makes much more sense. But that still didn't work, so let's redo this. I'm gonna take the spike group. We're just gonna take the one spike, and I'm gonna resize this back. Where are you at? There. Oh, come on. That's you. let's just test this one spike. Let's get rid of all these guys. Delete. We'll delete all these doubles too. Because if I can get the thing to work, also want to put this guy. Let's see. We're going to just have him start right here. All right. Now, quick question, Mishap, if you are still in here. Did I do this part the way you would have done it? Is like what you were suggesting? Is this what you were thinking? Or is it a little janky? Oh, where'd my guy? All right. What is that? Spikes. Oh. Spike renderer. Sprite renderer. I think it's going to be 19. Yep. All right. Yep. Oh, so annoying. Let's look at our player here. Let's go to our spikes. It's not giving damage. Okay. Let's see here. The game object equals player, public, player controller, give damage. I think maybe it's not even, I guess, collision. Yeah, that makes sense. I think it does, at least. I don't know. Any ideas? I've been struggling with this collision thing for months. Well, not months. I've been working on it for about a month or two. But yeah, I cannot figure this out. And I've tried a few things. I've tried making a prefab. What was that? Awesome. Thank you. Ace of Babylon. Appreciate that. Much appreciated for the follow. But yeah, I don't know why it won't do it. So if tags won't dupe, that makes sense. This seems to be the way to go, but I don't really think I know enough to figure out another way to do this. Let's see. Player, we could say. I mean, it is saying it's the player there, but it's not giving the damage. Let's see if I go back to spikes. Actually. No, I mean, not. Yeah, I'm a noob and I'm self-taught. Let's see. I'm just going to try it and see what it does. Might as well learn sometimes, right? No issues found. I cannot see this. Come on. Come up. There it is. Click the left of the numbers on lines 7 through 22. Right here. Oh, yeah, might help. Yeah, okay, so click these numbers here. Is this what you're talking about? Or do I need to open this by any chance? Probably not. Okay, more to the left. Ah, Gotcha. Oh, cool. Okay. Can of worms. This is a can of worms moment. So I guess you do it on the methods? Is that what is it? Like debugs the method? Oh, it can do the lines. Okay. Can I not do that one? Oh. I think so. I think so. Basically, it's like kind of targeting certain lines to check. Is that kind of what I'm doing? Disable the breakpoint. Okay, settings. Let me see what we got here. Location must match sorts, conditions, and actions. The program stops at that line and lets you examine. Gotcha. So now do I just hit play to try it? Or should I select the other player lines here, like this? Should I do that? Okay. Okay, so it stops there. And I guess I would want to go here. Yeah, okay. Alright, player, find object of type. So I guess that, does that mean it worked? That's good to go, I think. Whenever there's nothing, do I need to be looking in this area here? Okay, so now I forgot the key, but you want to step into... I'm going to try just hitting play again. It's under the search at the top. Those arrows. This here. Oh, these. Got you. Okay. Show next statement. Step over. Step into. Got you. Okay, this will essentially work as a live log that will pause and give values. It helps with things like unassigned variables and... Okay, cool. Gotcha. Should I hit this one to step over or just keep going through them? Oh, this is showing actually what each line... I see what it's doing. Got you. The player. And check the value. So now hover over the player. Are you talking about the Unity editor? Back to the damage. So what, just do this again? Let me just kind of step through. Can you can't go back, I guess. So I just want to go back here. Okay. And then this one? No. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. I'm being kind of ridiculous, aren't I? All right. Stop. Oh, crap. Okay, so did I do it right? Where did it go? What did I do? Do I need to play Unity? Is that what it is? I need to play Unity. Yeah, okay. Okay, so we'll continue. Will it stop me, I guess, whenever it... Okay, so now... Oh, it does stop me. Okay, cool. So... Hit continue. Will that... Hover over the player and see the value. Is it this? You mean this player? Here? This one. null. Ah. Why is it null? Is it because my player is destroyed whenever I start the new level? Oh, come on. Step into it, maybe? Okay, so why is my player, or my hurts? Show next statement. Continue. That's what I want to do. Okay. So my hurt script it has the player there, but okay. This is interesting though. I feel like this is a very powerful thing that I really wish I would have known about before. So but oh, I have to play the game. That's right. The game has to be playing, and then it will do it. Continue. Hit play. Go. Thank you very much for the intel there. Okay, so now I want to step. Is that? So it has it now. Okay, so then I step it again. Am I doing this right? Okay, here. Give damage equals true. Okay, go back. Hurt player. Where is it at? There it is. On collision exit. Well, I still don't know what I'm looking for, so I don't know if I'm doing this right. I think I got, it seemed to me that it was there when it needed to be there. So let me actually. Do one at a time, maybe. Debug. But if I step, and it's got it. Okay, so I think I see what you're saying. So basically, this is trying to decide if it. I'm seeing if it even did the instantiation here, which it does. So I've got the player controller loaded here, which means that this line, in my opinion, should work. But again, I'm a noob. If other player, you know what? I'm gonna actually stop and I'm gonna debug and try this. Doing give damage. I want these to. I want to test those out. Uh-oh, I crashed. Oh no, I didn't. Okay, so do I have how run a breakpoint at the next line you think should work. When it breaks, you can check values it's using, such as to evaluate the if statement. Gotcha. Yeah, I think I kind of started figuring this out with this. So is there a way I can tell what the actual value? Oh, it's, I guess I need to go one more, right? We'll actually put the break statement. Run a breakpoint at the next line when you think it should work. When it breaks, you can check values it's using. Got you. Okay. That makes some sense. So basically right here, right after that, we'll tell it to stop and check a value of the players give damage flag. Okay, let's try it again. Restart. Oh, here we go. So go. Is it not even colliding with it? While we're here, oh my gosh, player. Where is it? Player dead is not happening. Okay. Oh, wrong one. Player controller. So, okay. Player damaged. If hurt player give damage return. Or if not hurt player give damage return. If player dead, start coroutine. Yeah, that's how that works. Player dead is wait a second. Player dead. Oh, I think I'm missing a jump. Let's see. Hurt player. It would be player dead is if that player dead. Where did I do that? Oh my gosh. Reset, grounded, on wall, movement status. I know I didn't put it in there. Where did I do that at? So, player dead equals true if player dead. And player dead, oh, okay, here we go. If not player dead, start. If not player dead, start coroutine, die. If damaged. And where did I do that? Did I do that in the hurt player? I don't do that in the hurt player. Oh my gosh. I lost where I did all this stuff. Okay. Player damaged. Where is it referencing? 115. Oh yeah, I think it's a check. 115. Yeah, it's just looking for that. It's saying, okay. Yeah, and then when it does, make the player die. Okay, so yeah, it's all there. I don't know what's going on. Ugh. If I were to revert to my last upload or whatever, push to the cloud, it's working. And I'll tell you what, I'll just do it. Actually, I don't want to do it because it did a lot of work to that. But if I put the 1 in, I believe it will work. And I'll show y'all. I think I already showed mishap, to be honest. Actually, I'm going to get rid of this one. Let me just get rid of that one and see if it actually works. Because if it does the 1 but not 2 here, that will tell me kind of like that still having the same problem. So it should die pretty much instantly. If it's working correctly. If not, I'll go put the other tag back on it, or the player tag back on it, and I don't know. I don't know what to do. It's driving me nuts. I think I need to go get an education in game development. Yep. So now it's not working with that at all. If I go back and put the tag on, though, it will work, but it will only work for that 1. And then I guess I would just need to make multiple tags for how many spikes I have, or death traps I have in the level or something. I mean, kind of feels like I would want it to, I just wonder why that wouldn't duplicate. If other .game object Go to player. Is your player on its own layer? Yes, it is. The player has its own layer, and then the items are in the same layer but in front of him, so that whenever he hits them, they're... I don't know why. So the particle system looks correct. Oh, hold on. I like this feature, and it really... I get it for the variables, but man, I'm having trouble figuring out how to use it for the if statements. He said, or... Try for your collision. Object game layer player. Okay. Yeah, let me try that. I think it's called player. Let me see. Oh no, I don't have him on a layer. I had him tagged. Let me do that real quick. Add layer. We'll call it player. And capital player, default player. Okay, yes, and children. Sure. All right, save that. And go back here, layer player with a capital P. Oh, it will? Okay. That was 9, I think. Okay. So thank you very much for helping me out. Very much appreciate that. There's some things that I was trying to figure out. I was like, how does, I could only imagine working on a pretty large game. I mean, what I'm doing is pretty small and basic so far, and how to get it to do doubles of things. So the tag thing makes sense. All right. Let's just try to go right back to it and see what happens. Yeah, it just refuses to give damage. Let's see if it's even giving damage. Nope. So, okay, so something's up with the collider, I think. Like, why would, I mean, obviously something's up with the collider. Let's see, I'm just going to put it back on tag for a second. Is equal to, I think I did capital player like that. Yeah, okay, so... So now there's just the one... There's just the one spike pit, I think, if I remember right. There it goes. So the tag thing works, but it just can't be duped. And that's not fun. That makes my job suck. Change your start to awake. Let's see it again. Just with the tag, the one that works. Okay, so here's just with the tag. And like I said, I was kind of tinkering with it before, and this is kind of what I came to. So it works correctly. I gotta go get my components. I know I should probably move my player. It's working exactly like I want it to at this point. But let's say if I were to take that spike that has a collider on it now, and let's just say, let me look at it, and I wanted to do, I'm just going to make it the size of the spike, and I wanted to duplicate this. Put it over here. Okay, and then save that. And all you did was change it back to tags. Yep. Yep. That is it. That's what I'm saying. It's kind of weird. I feel like I coded the other thing right. Like, it seems like your idea is the way to do it, like, for sure. And layer 9 was right. I mean, yes, we can double check. Boom. 9. Does it need to be... The rigid body doesn't have a layer, does it? Collision detection, continuous. Yeah. Sleeping mode, interpolate. Oh, well. And so now with 2 spikes, now both... Wait a second. That's not supposed to happen. Let me go get... That is new. That's not supposed to kill me now with 2 spikes. That was supposed to not do it. I think. But it might have been because I had bigger ones. Bigger spikes. Bigger colliders before. Dang it. Okay, so that one obviously does kill me. But yeah, this one does not. And there's the issue. That one works. Okay. Let's see. So you want to see the tag fix. Okay, so here's this one that I just changed. I really like the idea of using the public class, the drag and drop player class in there, and that way it's just easy. And that seems like it should work to me. I don't know. I think, did the new spike get the collision area copied as well? I do believe so. Let me double check though. Where's that? Yep. Yep. And to be honest, this problem has been persisting since I started this game. This was one of the very first week that I started really designing this test level. This was happening, and I was just like, oh, I'll figure it out later and put it on the back burner. But now I'm kind of like, I really need it to work so I can test some things. And down here is supposed to be all spikes everywhere except for this portal. And so I really need this all to be death. And yeah, I'm gonna quickly do some art fixer-uppers. Oops, wrong side. And thank you both for your help, very much so. I'm very much appreciative. What's in my player prefab? Okay, so I have deleted and reinstantiated my my prefabs over and over again, just to kind of mainly get everything the way I want it in this one, and then rebuild them later. But it's pretty much identical. I mean, I haven't changed anything, and usually when I do change something in my prefab, I make sure to apply all the overrides. I mean, it is identical, actually. It is literally the same thing. Even the same settings on the script. So yeah, I'm gonna finish this little edge here, and then I'll come back to thinking about it. But I don't. I think it's past my experience base. To be honest, I have no idea what's going on. Did the new spike? Oh yeah, I already answered that one. Oh yeah, I need to get this guy in there too. Save this. Save sprites. No, not characters. Tile maps. If you, I'll tell you what. Let me see here, because this is really how basic I've got it. Just so, and I'm gonna stop debugging here. All it really does is throw this thing here out to the player, or to the to the player to take damage. And then on this side, just so you see it here, it receives a signal. It then continues to do the die coroutine, and then in die, here's all the stuff. So there's not really anything in there that I don't know. Gonna have to, and I tried researching, like, this is where it gets crazy, and I don't, this could be coming down to me not knowing how to ask things about this, but I put in Unity, why does only one of my two colliders work, and then you get all this stuff, but nothing really explains what's going on. I mean, you with the tag suggestion already took me to a whole nother world than my research here. And if I go into Unity, I've made a few of them. Why does only one collider work? That doesn't matter. I'm done with that. But yeah, it's just doesn't work on Android. That's not relevant. Collisions not being detected. This is all just, I think, people not putting rigid bodies on for the most stuff that I found. So, yeah, kind of annoying. And it doesn't really even matter about the spikes. I've tried doing another just kind of blank game object that just has the collider in it. And that also was a no bueno. Didn't work. Same problem. Did I save this? Oh, this is in the basic. Yeah, okay. So basic tile set. Yeah, that's the one. Let's go to sprite editor. A slice. 16s. Okay, apply that. Where is it? Is that it? Yeah, that's it. Okay, edit, move. There we go. Let's see how good that looks. Too big. So we need to shrink that sucker down. Okay. Oh, that's a corner. That's not the correct one. Where is our tile? That is it. Okay, so go to the basic. Oh my gosh, think I got enough up here. I'm just gonna get rid of some of this. Actually, just kinda, I think I just want to make it just a little. One solution you could use is to add detection onto the character itself, checking itself against your tagged traps, circumvent the restriction of tags. So, like a little raycaster thing. Oh, I'll give it a shot. I've only done that once. Oh my goodness. What am I doing? Okay, there we go. These can go. We'll try that. Let's see what that looks like. Fun note, your sprite map looks like Sakuna's markings from JJK. Thanks, man. Your player, okay, so no, same thing, but your spikes don't have the script at all, just a collider and a tag. Yeah, and then I can kind of decide, hey, that's a spike in the layer, and then the player will say, hey, that's a spike, time to die. So I did that with the ground. Now, let me save that. No, that wasn't the right one. Where is it? Oh, I didn't bring it in. That's what it is. Doofus. Okay. Sure. Okay. Okay, so no, the same thing, but your spikes don't have. Okay, so yes, I did that to figure out if he was on the ground because the ground was giving me problems. I'm on the player controller. Yeah. Okay. Excuse me. Where are my collisions? Where are my collision checks? Where did I do that? Player grounded. Here we go. Yeah. So here it's looking for. Yeah, debug draw ray. I don't even need to see that though. So turn that off. Here we go. Ground layer. So that's the layer that I made, and I got this from a tutorial or something online. I'm not sure. So if I wanted to do this, basically I would say I could make. I'm going to dupe this, and we're going to call it player. What would that be called? Takes damage. No. That would be player trap. No, hits trap. Hits trap, maybe. That's just lame. God, I don't like that at all. Check player traps. Check. Check player. Check player depth. Inf depth. God, that's way too much. Okay. Traps. Update or check for traps. How about that? Jerk. Check for traps. Okay, you could handle all collision in that method. And oh, and that the ray casting one up here, this player grounded one. You could handle all the collision in that method and add if statements depending on what it is to catch them all. Oh, you mean the new one? Let's say if you had traps, swamp tiles, etc. Right. That's what I want to do. And that's why I just did hurt player. Yeah, that's what I want to do. So I think this is the way to go with the raycast. So what did I put? Check for traps. So check for a trap collision. That's what I'm actually going to say. That's much better. Okay. And so now we can do something like if tag swamp slow down or tag trap. Yes, perfect. Okay, cool. So this one we want to say not ground layer. We want to have. We've got ground layer, so we need a public layer mask. Or wait. Yeah, layer public. Yeah, layer mask. Does it need to be public? Yeah, I'll switch it later. Okay, so ground layer, spikes, spike pit. That way it gets the right case. Okay, so spike pit, and now we go in here, and we can go to layers, add layer, spike pit, and we go to spikes. Spike is on the layer, spike pit. Layer, spike pit. Okay, so let's override that. Make sure I got both of those. Yep, override that too, just in case. So I grab the right, don't have to worry about grabbing the wrong ones. And while I'm here, oh, it works. Cool, I don't have to go crazy. And that actually gives it a little bit of a nice shape too. Awesome. Okay. Hopefully this will work. Spike pit. We got 2 spike pits. Those are both spike pit. And what we want to tell it is we want to say that should your line hit a spike pit. Where did it go? What did I do with it? There it is. Check for trap collision. Let's go ahead and pop this bad boy in. Update. Whoa. Here we go. Okay, and then where is it? There it is. Okay. Okay, direction, and this is now be spike hit. Yep, that's the one. And we're not going to say player grounded. We're going to say player dead is equal to true. Okay, if hit collider is not, if the collider is not null, player dead is equal to true, return true, return false. I think that's it. Spike pit, transfer position, float distance 1. Let's try it. Okay. Scenes. Yes, I do want to say. What happened to my tile? Where did I lose a tile? Oh, it's frustrating. Do I have it over here somewhere? No. What is that? It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Okay, play. Oh, what am I? Oh, did I glitch? Yep, total glitch. Okay. Save. I have a feeling this may work. And if it does, you are just so awesome. You are awesome. Death. Let's go see if the other one works now. Oh, gosh. I really need to work on the continuity of this level for testing. Okay. Oh. What is the deal? But I like this better with the ray casting. So much better. That is so much better. Wait. I think I know what the problem is. Where am I? Traps. Hurt player. Hurt player. Hurt player. Where are you at? Let's disable hurt player's collisions. You don't exist. You're dead to me. Okay, save that. I don't even think we need any of it, to be honest. But let's see if it still works. Maybe it's not working. I thought it was working. But whenever I did that, this... Oh, it's because we had the tags. What's weird is it's still... Dino... Wait. Yeah, no, that should be on the right layer. So if we go dangers, spikes, layer. God. Oh my goodness. Oh, I'm in the wrong one. I'm in the wrong level. Okay, scenes, test level. Yeah, we'll save that. Spikes. Spike it. Player. I didn't even see if they give damage. Let's do that real quick. So because I didn't know how to debug, I actually been debugging using little Boolean flags. Let's see, player is not dead. That's no good. Spike group is in the layer and it is not giving damage. What go. Okay, but they're not on the ground layer, right? You need to combine the method and the check. Okay, so I think I know what you're saying. You're saying... okay, at the top. Okay, yeah, let's try that. That actually is probably better. Well, it's probably better than doing that before. It's better to do that before the ground. I see what you're saying. How am I even... Is that just automatically checking if I'm grounded? Let's see. Yes, it's looking at the collider. If hit.collider on the person is null, player grounded is true. Is not null. Player is true. If hit on collider not null, player dead is equal to true. That's why is it not working? Okay, so yeah, we'll try it like that. So what's cool, Mishap, is the reason that I decided to stream this stuff anyway was kind of because I don't know what I'm doing, and I was hoping people might see me struggling and come help. So this is awesome. That's all I gotta say. You made my day. Yeah, still not wanting to do it. Yeah, this is crazy. Let me make sure I've got all this set up correctly. Just again, double check. Try to comment out my trap check. Okay. This one here. And add damage true flag to your grounding. Okay. Gotcha. Why is this all weird? What's up with that? Oops. Why did it go all the way up there? This is weird looking. Okay. I didn't even notice that a while ago. Hit. What is it? A local variable function hit is already defined. Okay, two key. Oh yeah, we don't need this. We can call it hit spikes. Let's see. Speaks. Hit spikes. Hit ground. Okay, your collider might be getting in the way of the rake. Yeah. This is hit ground. Okay, and this is hit spikes. Alrighty. Maybe I check for spikes first, and then the ground. Do you think I should leave it the way it was? Look, I'll switch it back if this doesn't work. But if this gives me priority on the spikes and then I fall through the ground, that gives me some info. What did I not reference? Max charge, item manager, max charge. What? How did that dereference? Let's just try again. Oh, I'm on the wrong. That's, yeah. Being a dork. Okay. Well, it's definitely not grounded there because I can't jump. So it's not considering the spikes the ground. So that's good, but it's still not... actually, I didn't even look. I mean, I obviously know it's not giving damage to the player. So maybe try the collider from the spikes. Try removing the collider from the spikes. Okay. That's probably... yeah, not needed, right? Spikes. What did I do with them? gosh. Spike group. They're right there. Okay, spikes, collider. Oh, there's 2 colliders on here. Why? What is going on with that? Which one is this? What? That very well could have messed it all up. Let's just do it all. Overrides. Let's take a look at this guy. None. None, but he has a hurt player. Let's remove hurt player. This is my... Now we're getting in. I didn't think of... Yeah, we need to... Okay, apply all these. Now these things are just plain old spikes that can be duplicated, and if the player hits it with its ray, he's done. Hopefully. We'll see. Oh. That messes me up every time. No reference. Where am I? What's my nor? If hurt. Oh, yeah. Okay. Wait. That doesn't need to happen now. So let's do that. That was player damaged. Just take that out of the update, actually. So bring this back in down here. Okay. Maybe that was it. Yeah, it doesn't like it. And it's grounded there, so... Huh. So frustrating. Okay, maybe... Because I really am only going to need in each zone... that's going to get messy if I just go with tags and just make multiple tags. I don't want to do that. I really just want to copy and paste spikes and they work. I think I want the collider back on just so that he rests on top of them. Kind of like that part. And I'm going to delete this guy. And let's just see if the one works with the ray casting. Maybe the one spike will work thing. The one thing. I don't know. Just trying everything I can at this point. Everything we can. It's fun. This is the fun part, though, right? Like, all these hours of just trial and error trying to get something to work. And then when it finally does work, and it's like not anywhere what you would think is like elegant or expected, and you just have to settle with some garbage that you're not very happy about. The 2 I had before weren't there. So yeah, for some reason, you know, I'm gonna actually create a quick boolean on the player and say if on spikes. So we're gonna say just a quick flag, just for me just to know what I'm dealing with here. The ground is using the tile map collider, I believe, and with the composite for the material, like to make it work better. Maybe, can I tell certain parts of the tile map? I can't, can I? Can you? Animation frame, tile anchor. Because I was thinking if I could just use the spikes in the tile map, which would be great, because I would love to just draw them in where I need, and then just kind of say that those specific tiles take a certain, like basically tag tiles. I don't know if that's possible. I should probably look that up. Can you tag Unity tile map editor? Can you tag? So I'm reading the Unity stuff here, and yeah, it doesn't look like blank tile asset. So if I go to the tile palette and I select a tile, do I get any type of features that I can do? Palette. You know what's weird though? I think that the tag should work for everything because that's what it is. It's a tag. It's like basically saying, hey, everything of this type is under this thing. I mean, that's why it should do, but it should work. Oh, let me double check that method again real quick because now I'm thinking possible we could. Oh, I didn't ever put check for trap collision back in after taking off the other colliders. I didn't ever do that. Let's see if that works. That made, oh gosh. I hope that's it. That's all. It might be embarrassing, but man, I hope that's it. Nope. See, what should happen is you should do this. Ah, he didn't die. What's going on? Wait a second. It's because there's no hurt player feature? What if we did a raycast can you do a raycast from an item? Yes. My damage script was taken completely off of the thing. Yeah, there it is. So player damaged. Player damage. Where the hell is it? There it is. Okay. Oh, yeah. Duh. I might need to. So the death is being handled through a coroutine, and then a reset function that I make, or method that I make. So here's the death. Okay, so let's see, it's down here. Okay, so player gets damaged. A flag lets it know to tell the player is dead. Okay, so now if the player is dead, it starts a coroutine. So if the player is not dead, start coroutine die if this happens. So player damage, if not overcharge is found. Once the hurt player comes in, I might have accidentally. No, here it is. Player dead is true is down in the die. I'm going to move this. I'm going to take this out of the enumerator here and put it there. Let's try that. So if player is damaged, wait, do I want to do it here? If I go, where's my line? Where's it at? Here it is. Okay, so player dead equals true. Okay, so if player dead equals true, here damaged player dead equals true. Check for trap collision is turned back on. And I wonder if let me print this to the console. Okay, so I want to make sure. I want to see if it's even like. We'll do. Player took damage. Let's just see if we get that. What happened? Player. Oh, yeah, shit. Okay, so. What is going on? Hurt player. Scripts, hurt player. Because, I mean, it just. The game. I'm going to take that out, right? Like, I don't want that in there. Do I want the spikes to give the damage? I can't even decide what I want. Or if I want the player to determine. I'm going to delete or comment out player damage, but I'm pretty sure that didn't work. And I know I'm probably doing something I just did a while ago, but I just kind of getting scatterbrained now. So we'll see. Go back. Why? Why not? Okay. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna just go ahead and look at this thing. Where are my debug rays? Oh, I didn't save it. I didn't reload it. Title screen. Yeah, I didn't save it. Okay. Let me see. I'm gonna just look at the line. Because now it's like, is it even getting there? Maybe it's just not getting there. Yeah, it's definitely getting there. It's all over it. And it won't jump. So this is one thing I know now. It is definitely not on the ground. It's definitely seeing itself as on something else. It's on spikes. Let's see. If we go down here, player tool damaged. Player tool damage. Took. Oh, that's okay. That's grounded. Oh, that's right. I put it in the same one. Player took damage. Player dead was just a way for me to see if the player was receiving the signal that he should die. It's kind of daisy chained off of the give damage feature. So now I'm just using it. It's a leftover remnant is what it is. And I'm just using it now to... Oh, I didn't get an error. I'm not getting any errors. That's the thing. There are no errors. So, hit play, go, get our... And yeah, it just acts as though it's not a thing that's supposed to hurt it. That's all. It's just a block sitting there. So the hurt player give damage. Okay. So the way this works, if I go back to using the tag, okay, what happens is the way that I originally had it was, let's just bring it back. I'm just going to bring it back so that you can see what's going on. When the player collides and it's got the tag, this thing puts up a Boolean called give damage that's public. Basically a little flag that says, hey, I'm supposed to hurt the player, right? Now on the player is running a thing called player damage. This should say check player damaged because I did that as a way early function, and I'll just go ahead and do that up here. So basically player damage here is check player damage. And for now, I'm going to take check for trap clip. Oh, you know what? Player grounded isn't even being checked for right now. I must have accidentally deleted it. So, wait, it's a collision situation though. But it still needs to be doing it, right? it just returns it. It needs to be checking that all the time. So let's do that here. Maybe that was the problem. But to continue on, so basically once the flag on the hurt player is up, in the, where is it? Check damage. Where am I at? Down here. Check player damage says, okay, if that script, hurt player, is not sending out the give damage flag, go ahead and just go back to start and keep looping that. This one, well, if not overcharge is found, is a container based on, okay, we don't need to check for damage anymore off of that Boolean. Well, yeah, now that I'm undoing all this, there's two of them. I see what you're saying. But in order to, I can take this out. This doesn't matter. That Boolean is pointless. It doesn't matter. It's just a thing to tell me visually while I'm playing the game that happened. It's kind of like a little quick print statement. It's my way of kind of manually debugging some stuff. So now if it doesn't take damage, it just returns, and then it says if he's not dead, if the player is not dead, start coroutine die. No, your next if statement checks that Boolean, does it not? If player dead. Yeah, it does. That's been revised, yes. But it wasn't like that with the tags. So the function never works. Yeah. And this, the actual thing, if hurt player dot give damage, you know what? This is probably how it should be, to be honest. Player dead equal to true. Or it's false. If it's false, else player dead. This is probably the way to do this. Equal true. Oh my gosh. Type. If not hurt player, give damage, player dead equals false, else player dead equals true. If player dead, start coroutine. Do the coroutine. Does it all. Okay, so if hurt player, player dead. But see this, you know what? That is weird. But why would it die while ago? How was it dying while ago? This won't work. If not hurt player, give damage, player dead equals false, else player dead equals true. Why would that not work? I'm just curious. I just want to try it. If overcharge start coroutine die, try that. Okay, I will right after this. Because okay. You say if overcharge, remove two inner statements after this. Okay, if overcharge start coroutine die, try that. If not overcharge, is that what you're saying? Because the overcharge container just basically says if he's overcharged, he can't die. He's like invincible. That's what this is. So I kind of need this here. It's the only way I could get this to work. This is the part that's... By the way, when it was like this, and this is kind of trimmed down code, this works with tags. Like this totally works with tags. Remove those two. Let's do this. I'm just going to say this. If hurt player, I'm going to be longhand here. Hurt player dot give damage. Start coroutine die. Let's see if that works. I mean, I typically try to be the... Well, it does. I don't think I commented it out, did I? Yeah, it's up. It's updated right now. Okay, so straight to the coroutine. Let me double check what I'm doing here. Okay, so check damage. Okay, so if this part is not, this doesn't matter. These are the ones that matter here. Because this is just, that's just to make sure that I'm not overpowered. Or like overcharged. So if no hurt player damage comes in, flip back to the top. Right? But if it does come in, go to the coroutine. That's currently what it is saying. And only if overcharge is not currently happening. Is found means it's happening. I just didn't name it very well. So I thought I put that on the spike. Did I not put that on the spike? Did I do it while it was, yep, I did it while it was, okay. Clear that. Get back. And try it again. What is it? What do you want? Hurt player give damage. It's totally there. What? Oh. God. Oh my god. Alright. Spike. Where you at? Spike. You take the script. Sir, hurt player give damage. Okay. So this one will work. I'm almost positive this yeah, I know why it's null. Yeah, I did it while it was playing and it took it off. Most positive this is going to work. I may have like still need to do some cleanup that I forgot about a while ago, but yeah, totally I get it. Yeah. This should work. If this works, at least maybe we can get from there and I can take the tag off. It seems like it worked way too good. That was crazy. Wow. Let me see if it'll do it again. That was insane, whatever just happened. So, okay. Now it's not working at all. Let me just, I'm going to back up a bit because I want to get back to the way I had it before without having to try to remember. Okay, so I'm going to get player grounded and we'll come back and rebuild all this, I promise. We do want this spike pit. Okay. Layer mask. Actually, no, we don't. We don't even want this yet. We'll get back to that. Okay, so player grounded. Yeah, like however many times it cycles through that. Yeah. And it's not doing any of the actual death stuff here. Like the discoloration, the camera zoom. So I'm just going to kind of take it back a little bit. What am I doing here? Move speed, move speed. Oh, that's the stuff I was showing you. Okay, cool. So this, okay. This works when I use tags. So if I go to hurt player and I say, okay, tag player, that's working. And then on player controller, we're going to take off of any other updates. Update input player damage, perfect. Update animator, check overcharge movement status. So I think this will work. Not totally sure, but I think it will. And if not, I'm just going to... No, I'm not, because I did all that work on the tile map. I'm not going to do that. I'm going to just revert, because I'm getting kind of Kind of annoyed. Yeah, perfect. That is the correct and actual perfect death. That is how I want it to happen right there. So, perfect. Now I just need it. And watch, here we go. Here's where the fun part comes. The head scratching, make you smash your face on the table part is this part. Oh, that works awesome. I love it. Let me grab my spikes now that I've worked it out. And I'm going to go ahead and where's my collider? I just want to make sure my collider's not huge. Okay, boom. And let's override all that. And let's duplicate it. Let's duplicate those spikes. Okay, so now we have 2 spikes. We'll put the duplicated ones here and those there. Let's play it. Watch it work. This would be hilarious if it just says, yeah, whatever, we'll work right now. Fine. After all that, we'll just work. Yeah, constantly checking for death just like it's checking for ground. So I don't know how to make things do things one time. Boom, there you go. But the original works. And this is the same thing I have been dealing with the whole time. So, definitely thinking the ray casting is the way to go. Just need to figure out 2 things. One, I need to know how to make it do things one time. And I know, like, store it as a variable or whatever. And that kind of breaks my brain. Oh, come on, dude. Open. Thank you. I just need to make a quick double of this real quick so I can finish out the map for today. Let's do it here. Sprite, layer, edit, flip, horizontal. Take both of these. And take them down here. Disable ray case right after detect. Ray cat. Okay. Okay. That's not a bad idea. Let me try that one. Edit, flip vertical, save. We're going here. Okay, so there we go. Got that in. Okay, so we want to do the same thing, but disable the raycast whenever, disable it as soon as it does it. Okay, that's not a bad idea. Okay, so we go, let's see, where's my player grounded? Here we go. God, that looks weird. What happened there? I don't typically format like that. I don't know what that is. That's weird that did that. Okay. So we want another one of these. Copy. And let's actually change the color of this ray. Let's make this ray yellow. I don't want to see this debug. I want to see this one. Not that it really matters. It's exactly the same. Okay, so this is going to be spike layer. Do I still have that thing? Didn't I call it spike layer? Spike. Call it layer. Spike pit. Spike pit. Oh, did I make the layer mask? That might help. Okay, so public layer mask. Spike pit. Okay, there we go. Ugh. Oh yeah, I need to rename these. Hit should be called hit spikes. So we need a thing called hit spikes. Bam. Oops. I didn't want to do that. Okay, so we got hit and hit spikes. Oof. Hit spikes. Did I not? Copy. Boom. Spike pit. Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm being dumb. Okay, so then we got spike hit. Spike pity. Spike party. Okay, so there we go. Got that set back up. Hit dot collider equals null, player granted true. Hit dot collider. And this will not be player dead. This is going to be, yeah, player dead. That's what we want. Player dead equals to true. And that will start the coroutine. We can turn this off because we're not going to need that. And, okay, disable the raycast. So after it hits, we go return true. We'll disable it right here. It'd be ray. I didn't create one. Okay, so raycaster. Do it? Did I? Yeah, ray. Okay. Raycaster. Hit 2D. Oh my gosh. What is. Brr. Raycaster hit 2D. Raycast hit 2D. Okay. And what is happening? Okay, there we go. All right, raycast. Ah, there we go. Stay. Leave me alone. Okay, so I need to initialize it. Raycast. Raycast equals get component. Yes. Raycast 2D. Hit 2D. Okay. And once this happens, we say raycast dot enabled. Does it like it? No, doesn't like it. Equal to false. What does it want? Raycast dot active. What does it want? How do you disable it? Okay. Gonna have to do some looking up on this one real quick. Unity, how to disable raycast 2D. So would it be physics 2D dot raycast? Okay, that's what I think. Okay, so we're gonna go back and maybe we can say physics 2D raycast. No, okay, physics 2D. Feeling this is not the way to do this. Phys 2D. Physics 2D. Fine. Okay. Now we need raycast. Ray 2D? Raycast hit 2D. Maybe we disable the ray 2D. Let's try that. Okay. So ray 2D. That's 2D. Ray 2D. Physics.2D. I don't think I need that. Let's. Oh gosh. Okay. Target game object comp. Get component unity engine. Raycaster. Physics raycaster. Okay. Cool. All right. Physics raycaster. All right. Cool. That's perfect. That's what I needed. physics raycaster. Not seeing anything. Is it, I guess, just physics 2D? Maybe. Physics 2D dot raycaster. Oh, I hate it when it does shit like this. Okay. Event systems. Okay. Imagine dot event systems. Okay. Now we want physics raycast. Physics 2D raycaster. That's it. Cool. Wow. Okay. So we'll call that phys, actually ray 2D. Ray 2D. And now initialize ray 2D as raycaster 2D raycaster. Boom. Okay. Ray 2D doesn't like it. Ray 2D. What did I? Oh, the D. Boom. All right. Okay. Ray 2D dot enabled is equal to false. Okay, so now player dead equals true, rate enabled, not enable. Is equal to false. Return true. Return true. Return player dead. Is that what it is? Why do I want it to return true? If hit collider player dead, I don't think this line is necessary. Player dead equals true. If not, or if hit collided a lot, player dead equals true. Return false. Why is this line? I don't know why that line's there. Okay, return false is yes. Oh, grounded. Got it. Okay, so this is returning the player. I see. So return. It doesn't need to return if it's grounded or not. It just needs to kill the player. So let's take that line out. Make sure that we enable or disable that. We need to enable the raycaster. Ray 2D should be enabled whenever the player is reset. So reset player. Where's it at? Reset player. Reset player. There it is. Ray 2D should be one of the last things. We'll go ray 2D dot enable. It's equal to true. Okay, so there's that. Fingers crossed. Here we go. Let me make sure I got everything squared away. So we disable the ray 2D. We tell the player's dead. If player's dead, we start our die coroutine. Then we reset the player. This does not need to be there. Just because we're using respawn. We're not pulling from the hurt script. And I think that makes logical sense to me. Let's see if it works. I think all of it really has made logical sense to me, but we'll see. Yep, the starter. So, mishap. Thanks again for helping me out, and it sucks, but well, that's not good. So it's definitely saying, hey, the ground is killing us. So we need to make sure it says spikes. If hit collider, raycast 2D, hit spikes. Okay, I think we might be onto something though. That's a good thing to see and hear. And it worked right. So what I was going to say is very much thank you for helping me. Let's play. Come on. Let's do it. But unfortunately, it's... Oh, what's going on? Unfortunately, I'm going to be out of town for the next 2 weeks, so I will not be streaming again. I will not be back on this again for 2 weeks. Player grounded return true. So it's saying player dead equals true here if it hits spikes. Okay, raycast duty hit spikes. Position, direction, distance, spike pit. The floor is lava. Yeah, that's gonna be the answer if I can't get this thing worked out. But this seems like if this works, if we get this working, then that's the way to do it. I'm sure it seems like the best way. Where's add in your hit spikes grounded check? This one here? Are you talking about this check here? Or are you talking about a separate method? Because I don't think I have that method. I just put them both in the same one. Maybe should I split them out? Maybe. If not null and grounded equals false. Oh, gotcha. Let me see here. Oops. If not null and grounded equals false. I gotcha. Yeah. Okay. I needed to reread that. I was like, wait a second, what? And player grounded is equal to false. Okay. Oh, I don't think that part. Okay. Okay, so if hit spikes collider and player grounded equals false. So player grounded is true if this is the case. Okay. Please don't die. Or just die. What? I think what I want to do is I'm actually going to split this out to a different, because I want it to return a different value. So I'm going to just create another one. Player hit spikes. No. Check traps. That's what it was. Check traps. Okay. Okay, debug draw rate, blah, blah, blah. I need to get my variables. Or variable. Variables. Copy. Okay. Okay, bull check traps. What does it want? Oh, I need to tell it to return. We're gonna say return player check traps hit. That's what we're gonna say. We're gonna say return true or false. I'm an idiot. Okay, false. Now, if this happens, we return. Let's do it after the end here. Return true. Player dead. Return true. Player dead equals true. Ray enabled true. Return true to be traps hit. So check traps hit. Do I really need it to return anything? No. I just need to tell it that player's dead. That's so ridiculous. I don't need to return anything. Let's just do avoid. Okay, so let's not return this. Let's not return this. Oops. And save there. Spike pit. Direction, distance. Yep, okay. Where? What did I do? Oh, I took it out of there. What is that? These. Copy. we don't want spikes in here either. Save. What am I missing? If hit collide, if the collider is not null, player grounded equals true. Oh, I didn't check to see if the trap was hit, but that doesn't matter. Why is it just killing us? I'll check traps first. Hey, what's up, Cloud Toast? Thanks for joining. A breakpoint would be good. Okay. If you don't mind, want to help me out with that again, I'm going to give that a run because it does seem like it's supposed to work. I need to probably double read it again. Check traps hit. For now, I need to have the grounded because the grounded... Why is it killing me? I don't understand. Where am I getting this damage? Player dead equals true. It's not... It wasn't even calling this method before. What's in your player damage function? In my update. Yeah, I just threw it in there. But it wasn't in there before. Literally. Like, it was like that didn't exist. So player damaged is happening. We go to player damaged. If overcharged, if player dead, start coroutine. But this it shouldn't be receiving any damage. I'm just gonna tell it to not do that. Put this one back in. So that way we at least know for sure that it's not that. But a player damaged. Okay, so the grounded is saying on ground layer, if hit collider is not there, then if it's not null, then it's true, return true. There's no damage it should be dishing out from the player grounded method. So I'm kind of confused. Okay, sweet. All right. Oh, God. It's like no references. Ray 2D enabled is true. What? Thought I initialized that. Damage. Check traps hit. Player guitar 229. Assets game manager 72. What? Weird. Okay, I'm just gonna try that one again. And then we'll do the breakpoint because I just want to get it working. Okay, what? What do you not like about that? Oh, I know what it is. Let's get rid of it. Because whenever it reloads the player, actually I could do it up here. We could say on start, we'll do that. On start, we will do that. Okay. Alrighty. What you been up to, Cloutos? Seriously? What is going on now? I'm so confused. Oh, dude, congrats, bro. That's awesome. I'm over here smashing my face on the ground with an awesome person mishap here who's been trying to help me figure out this insanely annoying bug. Oh my god. What do you want? What is not the thing that you want? Raycast, hit 2D. Enabled as false. Yeah, I'm going to put enabled as true up here. I'm going to just put it right here. And just going to get rid of the other one. Maybe since the raycast is never disabled, you're enabling it twice. But it is disabled, right? Oh. Should I check? I guess I should check to see if that's happening, right? God. Like a freaking can of worms, dude. Starting to get lost in all this. It's enabled on the title screen. Then it calls respawn on start, right? Yeah. Yeah, so anytime it loads a level, I believe it when it does a level. Like if I go to the game manager, I think it's calling respawn. No, but it's calling reset. Let me actually do respawn here. But it doesn't matter. It's all the same. Save that. I mean, it was just working a while ago. Seriously, like, I didn't change any of that, and it was fine. I'm gonna not disable the Raycaster. Well, it was working. Like, then it just stopped. True. It's getting hot in my house. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Maybe if 2D is not true. Okay. Where was that at? Is that here? Disable it then. Enabled. Where did I enable it? False. Here. Okay. If how did you put that? Maybe a 2D ray is not equal to true. Array 2D. Ray 2D is not equal to true. Ray 2D dot enabled is not equal to true. Ray 2D equals true. Okay, try it. It's kind of basic, I know. Yeah. Why am I not hearing anything? Hello, hello, hello. Oh, might help if my headphones plug in. How did I do that? Very strange. Oh, wrong area. Line 230. Did you see something? Hey Klautos, you gotta come over and play my game. You didn't see anything? Okay. Reading the error. Oh, gotcha. Yeah. I haven't actually tried this yet, so let's give it a run. Not quite yet, but well, first it's not even ready yet. Like I can't even get the stupid spikes to work. They were working today, but they only work with one of them, and Mishap is trying to help figure out the problem with me. But yeah, I'll probably have a thing built. I can check my ground flags. Player grounded. Okay. Yeah, we're getting it there. And then if I jump, That should be going away when I jump. See, this whole... Yeah, right? For real. Well, I have it working. Like, if I were to revert, I got it a way that it works, but it only works... It's a real sloppy way to do it that's going to cause a huge mess in the long run. So, we're trying to figure out how to do it the correct way. Yeah, yeah. But, dude, this is a problem I've had before, and I was able to fix it. So, let me just go back to... let's see. If hit collider is null, player grounded equals true. And I think what it is we need to return player grounded, don't we? Instead of not return true. This can go away. I need to do this right here. Return player grounded. So what we'll do is we'll put player grounded equals false up here. Wait, player true, else player grounded is false. Let's try that. Player grounded. Let's try that. Man, that is ugly as can be. Yuck. Get out of here, all these things. Okay. Let's try that. Can you visualize that raycast? Yeah. Okay. So there's the grounded one. We got a green line. And then the traps is a yellow line. I want to do position dot x plus 0.5. Is that going to let me do that? No? Okay. Let's do it up here. Position transform dot position x plus 0.5f. Nope. Bastard. Okay, oh well. It doesn't matter. Let's just do this. Alright. Let's see what we get. Okay, raycast. My popsicle stick. Going to the next level. And let's check the grounded. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, see, grounded works correctly here. And I knew it was working correctly. I don't know why it's not working correctly over there. And again, you know what? I'm gonna make, just to see if it even, I know this is probably redundant, but I'm gonna make a on spikes flag. Manually make him take the damage. Pretty sure it's gonna work. We'll give it a shot. So if we go here, player. It doesn't matter. It's still not doing it. What? Why does that not work? If player not dead. Start coroutine. Oh. If hurt player give damage. I don't even want this line in there, man. And this should be if player dead. Start coroutine. This is incorrect, right? Shouldn't it be that? That might have been why it was geeking out a while ago. Because we were telling it if the player is not dead, die. Well, that's only if he takes damage, though. I'm gonna try that. I hope it wasn't something like that. That'd be ridiculous. You know, and the tags just work, but only once. Yeah, I think so too. Okay, let's get back here. Where's that? You're talking about this one here, right? That one can go completely. I mean, we don't need that because we're trying to get rid of it. Throw a breakpoint in. Yes. Yes. And I still need to learn this totally and get my mind wrapped around that. So I don't need that. That can go away. So player dead. This is where we want to check what's going on. Should I throw it there or should I have it up? Which one's better? There or... Never set player dead to true, do you? Well, player dead to true is right here. It's as soon as it hits the spikes, player dead equals true, and then disable the ray. And then player damaged says, if player dead, start coroutine die. Yeah, I don't know. It just seems... Wait, try the game. It's the same as I left it a while ago, so I don't think we're going to get anything. I think I'm about to try that debugging situation and see if I can figure that out. Yeah. So weird. Because, like, the logic works with tags, but it doesn't work with anything else, it seems like. No, not at all. Yeah. And even when I set it, it's not doing the coroutine. Like, why is that? It's like completely... I mean, that shouldn't be there. This should not have to be a thing. I'm just gonna... Well, so if we don't know what is being checked, I would add it to the line with the if statement to see what values it is used. Okay, let's do that real quick. Are you talking about this one here in the actual player damaged, or the one in the check if traps are hit? This one here. Maybe this one right there? Is that... I actually do want to check there too. Hey, thank you. Appreciate that. So if we don't know what's being checked, I would add it to the line with the if statement to see what values it's using to evaluate. Okay, so debug. Start debug. F5. Okay, good to know. Oh, is it just play? I can hit play. Okay, so I'm off to bed. Good luck. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, I've been kind of juggling with that for a while, so it's not too bad. And cool. Thanks for sticking around. Thanks for the follow, and thanks for the help. You rock. Much appreciated. Hit Spike's Collider. So, can I twirl this open? True string, false string, num. I don't... Okay, let's go try to die. Can I go try to die? Let's go back. Start over here. Can I go to the game? There we go. Let me do it. Void player controller check traps hit. Let me go play. I don't know how this works. I do not know how this works, dude. I don't see a problem with checking both. That gives a more holistic check. Got you. Why can't I go, like when I'm in debug mode, why can't I switch back over to the game? Okay, let's do it. Go. I don't understand this. Why can't I go to the game? What is the deal here? How am I supposed to try this if it won't? Player damaged. Player damaged. Player damaged. Where the hell are you? Player damaged. There you are. You're not being called. Ah, I'm an idiot. I didn't have it send the coroutine. That might be what it is. Okay, so maybe all that stuff did work. And I really am. I'm going to do some research, Ace, on trying to get that that debug system. I don't understand. My brain is not wrapping around how that works. Because it's not letting me go back and actually get to the point where I need to check if that collision is happening. And of course, no. Oh, this is so frustrating. Because, see, here's what I can do, and I know this will work. If I go back to here, so we go to player damage, I'm going to undo check traps hit, even though we got that there. Check traps, reset player, array 2D, player grounded. We don't need this to work anymore. We just need this to work. So we take this off. We're going to tell player damage to do the thing it's going to do. Make sure that we have that on our spikes. And I'm just going to get rid of these spikes. I'm going to take these, move them over here. And we just know that this is going to be across the whole bottom. And for some reason, this will work. And, oh, I've got to tell it the player is a tag. Player, I think is fine. Player. Yes. Player overrides apply to all. Where are my tags? Tags there. Okay, so there we go. Now, if I take this, duplicate it, and I'm going to go ahead and take the box collider off this guy. Remove component. And this is just where I'm at now. I'm kind of over it. I'm just going to do one spike pit. That's where I'm at, because I want to keep testing the game and finish the tile map. So boom. Oops. Duplicate. And duplicate. Okay. So, and I'm gonna put the guy. Actually, it's fine if he's there. Title screen. Save. Play. And this should work. I might have not put the right. I might have missed like a reference or something, but we'll see. Nope, of course it won't. And I'm not grounded. Oh gosh, here we go. So okay, game object tag player. That's all fine. That's all fine. We don't even need the public player thing. Okay, save. Go to the player controller. And I am really getting annoyed with this. I'm so annoyed, I'm about to take it back to the beginning. Oh my gosh, come on. How much shit did I do? What's happening? Okay, why? Nope, we don't want any raycasters. We don't want any of them. Perfect. If that's move, I'm happy. Okay. Okay, this will work. I'm pretty sure that this is going to work. Oh, God. I don't need that. Save that. Okay. If this works, I'm just going to leave it for now and do some research and figure it out later and get back to the tile map. And I really do appreciate all the help from everyone. That's really awesome. Perfect. We have a working, correct situation now. And I'm just going to I guess I'm just going to really, over my trip, work on, or read up on, I don't even know what to look for that, to be honest. Oh my gosh. Can't even play my own game. Get the rocket. I am sucking at my own. Alrighty. Okay, I'm gonna leave it like this for now. And I can't jump, so I need those to say I'm grounded. So I'm gonna do that. The spikes are gonna be part of the ground layer. So we go to dangers. Nope. Wrong spot. Scenes. Test level. Spikes are all gonna fall into the ground layer. Okay. Save. I guess Ace of Babylon, I think what I'm gonna have to do is, I don't expect to have a whole lot of traps per area, so I'm just gonna, I guess, have to make unique tags for each one. God, it's so annoying. Dave, you should join the Discord and let's chat, bro. Okay, I'm okay with it for now. You know, I guess I could build a loop for you, Dave, and send it to you. Discard, yeah. I'm from Texas, bro. Perfect. Yeah, the death is working now. Man, that's so frustrating. I've wasted so much time on them. Okay, I'm gonna finish up the tile map here. Yeah, finish these guys. Where's the other one? Did I not put the other one in? Ugh. Dang it, Clint. Okay, save that. Go here. Art. Sprite editor. Did I kill my music? No. Okay, just in the middle of some stuffs. Slice. Wait, it's already sliced. Where are they at? Not sliced. Okay. I'll just bring them in. Yep. Those guys. Yeah. Fine. I don't care. Create a copy. Because I am being gross and lazy. You're using Unity for this? I thought it was for 3D environments. You can use Unity for anything, dude. Like, literally any type of... You can make apps. You can make games. You can make, you know, like impairment type, like applications. There's just a lot you can do with Unity, man. It's a really cool engine, in my opinion. I like it better than Unreal, in my opinion. All right, that looks pretty decent. I think I'm okay with all of that. I think I like the current tile map. And maybe a few more colors, but I don't know. Kind of digging it. You should jump on dev with me, Dave. You should do it with me. It's not as hard as you think it is. It's really fun. And you do Minecraft mods, so what the hell? Why not? Alrighty. By the way, dude, have you done any? I haven't seen any new videos. When was the last video you did for Minecraft? Might actually look better with this guy. Yeah. I used to code in Turbo Pascal, but that was a long time ago. That language is pretty much obsolete. Dude, one thing I can say, I think if you, to me, it's not the language. The language is just like the syntax. And if you kind of like get the algorithmic brain stuff down, yeah, Java's awesome. I like Java. It's easy. Um, and dude, I recommend if you do Java shit in Minecraft modding, just, I don't know why you don't try Unity or Unreal. I mean, yes, it's in C, but I don't know. It's just kind of the same, really. It's like coding is coding. Once you learn the syntax of whatever language you're using. Like, I will say this. Like, I'm going to be out of C sharp on my next project. I'm going to be using C++. So, I mean, switching around is no big deal. Really, it's the problem solving is the same, right? Like, the idea of declaring variables, data types, methods and functions, for loops and shit like that is all kind of the same, So it really shouldn't matter. I mean, obviously it's going to be learning a new syntax. So then, yeah, it should be easy for you to swap to a new one. I wouldn't let that be a barrier for you, bro. It shouldn't be too hard. I mean, shit, I don't know how to code like for real. I'm just kind of winging my way through it and stumbling through it, and hopefully I don't completely break something, but it doesn't matter if I do, right? Like, okay. Dude, I'm really digging the tiles. Yeah, dude, I mean, honestly, the best thing is that they've got a killer like documents page. Unity does. I mean, anything these days has killer documents. So quick little search, man, and you're on track. For me, what was harder to learn than the actual coding was the actual engines and all the crap you can build, like the tools for the engines. That's a little weird. I was not used to that, and that's pretty cool. So, and the next thing I'm going to try to really figure out is a testing system that makes sense, besides just manually doing everything. My brother and I were talking about making a game. He's big into coding too. I do the textures and the music and the story. Hell yeah, dude, do it. I'm having people help me with the art. Jason, you remember Jason? He's helping me out with the art because I just want to mess with the game mechanics and try to make it fun to just play in a space. Like right now, this is getting pretty fun to just run around this little playground and have fun. So I think I'm pretty close now to ready to start building out actual zones. Yeah, do it, bro. I'm telling you, it's not as hard as you think. It's just a little bit of research, about it. You're gonna have a lot of research. But yeah, I mean, with Jacob's, I'm sure Jacob's pretty slick at coding, so that would be cool. I should do it. Oh, I gotta do these. These will be, oh my gosh, fingers, can you? Yeah, it is. Like Ace, Unity's documentation is amazing. Yeah, exactly. And Dave, to be honest, okay, so Ace and Mishap both came in today. Both, I guess maybe, I've never seen them in here before, so it's really awesome they came. And both of them just started helping me. So there's a huge community. Like, and I didn't even reach out. That just happened. So there's a lot of people that know Unity. Unreal is a little different. I think Unity's a lot better to start with, in my opinion. Unreal's kind of more high definition rendering pipelines for, they're kind of moving more in the film space. We use a lot of that for like virtual production on some of the sets that or not sets, it's studios that we've worked at. But yeah, dude, I would definitely go with Unity. Unreal Engine's great if you're gonna make some really heavy duty shit, I think, but Unity's good for the first game, in my opinion. I think it's simpler to use. Although, oh, dude, that's easy. Yeah, so if you wanted to do like a really kick-ass mountain, there's plenty of plugins, dude, all over the place that you don't even, you just kind of set the parameters. The environments have got, for 3D especially, have gotten pretty awesome. Like there's a plugin in Unity called Terrain Editor, I think, or it might be in. That's awesome. I you know, Epic is one of my favorite companies right now, dude. I used to not like them, and I cannot stand Fortnite, but lately they have been like all about it and community based. It's really cool. But Unreal Engine is a great engine. It's nothing wrong with it. It's just, I think, to me, it's a little bit more technical. And I still don't really understand blueprints and node-based coding. I understand node-based video workflow and color and stuff like that, but coding is a little weird. Like the math nodes are weird. I'd just rather type it out, I guess. Oh, dude, I hate Microsoft. I cannot stand that company. Yeah, I just don't like them. Like, they've got a good Minecraft community, that's for sure, you know? But, yeah, not fans. I really don't like Bill Gates at all. I wish that dude would choke on a like sausage or something in the morning. I don't know. That dude is the detriment to humanity. Oh, hell no. No, it's not. PlayStation is blowing Xbox out of the water. I don't want to argue about it, though. I'm not a fanboy. Doesn't bother me. You know what's awesome? Fucking computer. PC is great. That's where you play games, my friend. I cannot. My hands are just going all over the place here. Yeah, PC is by far. Once I upgraded my video card 3 years ago, I never went back. I was like, yep, nope, not gonna do it. I got the Titan 1080 Ti, and I now need to get a ray tracing one, but you know, everybody's like stealing them all up off the market, so it's damn near impossible to find one. More expensive for the system, but the games are like way cheaper, dude. Like way cheaper. You'll find like a $75 to $100 game on console running on Steam sale for like $15. I mean, all the time. And if it's not on Steam, it'll be on Galaxy of Games or some other one. So to me, it kind of levels out. You might spend a little bit more in the hardware, but by the end of the day, you're going to be playing way more games. Yeah, me too. Steam is the shit. I love Valve. Valve is one of my favorite companies of all time. They're just awesome. Let's see here. This side here. I gotta do the fills. Hey, dude, do you want to do music for this game? Hey, let me play you the songs I've got right now so you can hear what we're dealing with. Here is the title theme. Yeah, right. Definitely Ace. Yeah, I can't wait for that one. This will be like the main title screen music here. It's good for when you're playing because, you know, you run around real fast, but definitely feels like a title theme to me. And then it loops around seamlessly after this little section. And then the other song I just made yesterday or over the weekend was the Junkyard theme here. I like this one. It's a little weird, but it's cool. Are you talking about the one that was like the horror based? It was all horror. And it was like kind of like you go through a graveyard and through a mausoleum and then you end up fighting the boss at the end. Yeah. I was thinking about, I actually use a piece of that music. It is the one you're talking about. Because that's the only one I did that was like that, kind of like a boss fight. Had all the sound effects for the guns and shit. But yeah. I ended up, so when I play the game now, you actually hear the ambience from that in the first like title screen. So, oops, I'm on the wrong page here. Wrong scene. Yeah. Okay, so like this is actually the ambient music, ambient sound effects from that stinger / loop pack or whatever. So I did kind of use some of it, but not the actual music that I think you're talking, the boss fight music, which I am. This is so for this one, I'll show you. I'm literally trying to go with the traditional 8-bit palette for sound. So the graphics are going to be 8-bit and the music and sound will be 8-bit. And I found this really cool plugin, dude, that is just the cat's meow for real. I love it. And when you see this, you might go and buy it because it's too cool. Let's see. Come on. Hey Ace, do you stream and dev and all that stuff? Yeah, I'm gonna go to what is this? I don't want to do any of that. How do I get that off of there? I do not want that level to change. Oh my gosh, how do I get out of here? Oh, okay. There we go. Click that. Do that. And then how do I follow you? Go to your name, maybe? Yep. There we go. And followed. Okay. Okay, now go away. Go away. Oh my gosh, go away. Jeez. Of course, Ableton. Oh my gosh. See, this is why I hate Windows right there. Did you see that? Try to grab the thing 3 times. I'm just kidding. All right. Let's back her up. Back her up. Back her up. There we go. Okay, so look, Dave, I don't know if you're watching, but this plugin here is the best by far. It's called Super Audio Cart. Where is it at? I was trying to show you what it looks like. Let's see, where's it at? Retro Machines, probably in, there we go. Super Audio Cart. Looks like the Super Nintendo logo. What's cool about it, dude, is you can select 4 layers, because in the traditional stuff you had 4 tracks. And so you could set them all to their independent ones, but I don't do that. I just made 4 kind of basic tracks. Some of them are duped here. But literally, let me make a duplicate here so I don't mess up my thing. I'll go to lead. This one I can actually use here. So if we go to this, check this out. This is super cool, man. You can, these are all Nintendo. So let me put that in the middle. Where's the center? The pan. Lead. There. This is the one. There we go. So you can then select the presets. Isn't that cool, dude? Like, it's all the old school Nintendo sounds. So you can do stuff like that, and then if you wanted to, you could go even nuttier and switch to like 2600. If you want to go Commodore, you get the Commodore sounds. Super Nintendo. And the more, obviously the more recent the system, kind of more shit you get. Anyway, I thought that was cool, so I picked that up so I could basically try to get that real retro music vibe. But if you want, man, help out. I'm not going to argue with you. I'm just really trying to focus on the coding and making... It's free, dude. Well, it's not really free. I'm sorry. Don't listen to me. I'm a liar. Well, what are you using? Logic, right? Are you on Logic? Because Logic has some kick-ass drum sets, dude. For real. Yeah, dude. So Logic added a shit ton of awesome, like sampled, realistic drum sets. Like you got Maples, Birch, Black Beauty, all that stuff, man. No, they don't, dude. You need to check it out again. Go update Logic because they added a lot of kick-ass drum sets, and they're not in your typical drum designer place. They're in a separate place called like production kits, I think. But you need to double check that again because I've ended up using the Logic drum sets before I'd use the studio drums and Contact and stuff, dude. I'm telling you, man, you need to recheck that one because there's some kick-ass shit on Logic right now. I'm not a big fan of their synthesizers, although they did add Absynth, which was cool. But I much prefer like FM8 and Massive and stuff like that. Anyway, yeah, here's I like this part. It reminds me of Final Fantasy. In Final Fantasy VII, when you go behind, before you dress up like a girl, when you go talk to the Don Corleone or whatever his name is, I forget his name. Final Fantasy VII, when you're going behind the Golden Nugget town or whatever it is, and you run into those thugs and those guys. This music reminds me of that. I love it. Why, dude? It's like $200 for the badass full pro version. I just grabbed that shit, man. But if you're doing shit, are you doing Minecraft on PC or are you doing it on Apple? Absolutely, dude. Thanks for hanging out with me, man. I appreciate that. And thank you for your help. Awesome. Yeah, and I thank you for the good luck trip thing, man. Appreciate it. Take care and have a good day at work, Ace. Appreciate your help. Yeah, so like, dude, I've found myself really liking PC for music production lately. Not so much recording, but Ableton's pretty rad. I like that one. I don't even know if I followed you, dude. I don't think I ever did. Did I? Yeah, okay, I did. Goblin Kingdom. Dude, your shit's so badass, bro. It's so cool, man. Like, Boogie watches all your shit. And I told him, I said, man, I remember when he first started building those worlds. You have no idea. You should check. What should you check? What do you mean? Oh, your Twitch. Gotcha. Okay, so still didn't get the spikes fixed today, but I got the the tile map finished, which looks good. Oh, gotcha. Look at this clusterfuck of a tile palette. This is just god awful, man. Okay, I'm gonna do this one real quick. Do start. We need to move that press start down. UI. Oh, it's up here. Text. Start. Move. There we go. Tile map. Tile map. Boom, bam, bing. Oh, I'm on the wrong one. There we go. Need to do a little work. I think I'm gonna shorten these. They don't need to be so high. Oh, I know, bro. Ethereum, man. I was wrong. You were right. You were right. I'd never expected that to happen. Bitcoin started sinking, well, because they all attacked it. But and then yeah, Ethereum just said, okay, well, if Bitcoin's going down, guess what's happening to Ethereum? And took off. So I'm a happy camper because I actually ended up. You remember I told you that my Bitcoin account was a little thicker than my Ethereum account? I actually ended up swapping that over. I got a weird sense once I started seeing all that legislation coming, or all those people talking about legislating against Bitcoin. And then now you've got people on TV like calling it a scam. Like Bill Maher yesterday went on there and said he doesn't know anything about Bitcoin yet. He started calling it a scam, and that anybody who's buying Bitcoin is like screwing up the system or some shit. So they're definitely attacking it. Oh, I know, bro. So I pulled my initial investment out about 2 months ago, or whenever I told you I did that, and now I'm back up to where I was when I did that. So not only did I get my money out, like that I put in with a little extra for taxes, and then now I'm sitting on the exact same amount less than 2 months later. It's beautiful. It is a beautiful thing. Anybody who's dissing on crypto right now just is sour that they didn't get in at the right time. So that's all I'm going to say about that. All right. Let's give her a run. Died. Oh, that looks cool, man. I like it. I love it. Yep, and he dies. Perfect. So this is gonna be like a Metroidvania style game, dude, with plays like Meat Boy, but you're gonna have power-ups. So like it's gonna be like Mega Man. What's up? Oh, I missed some tile map there. Okay, I'll fix that up. Missed a bit of tile map. Okay, I get what you're saying, and that is totally possible. You can do that, but that is totally a nod to Meat Boy. Have you ever played Meat Boy? Meat Boy is like one of my favorite games of all times. Okay, so here I'm gonna do something real quick. Just gonna do a quick like Meat Boy speedrun thing. So look at how Meat Boy jumps off the walls. And it's just perfect. Here's a bug. I don't know what this is going to do. But you see how he kind of slides down the wall? See that? And then he can jump either way. You can do that in this game. It's just, I just jump up the wall because I'm lazy. Yeah. So in this, basically what happens is when you jump up, So right now I can't do it, right? Like I don't have the right power. I've got to get the item that lets me do it. That's where the Metroidvania shit comes in. So right now I don't have any components. Currently I've built 3 different major player power-ups. This is the first one you'll get. It's called the grapple arms. So when you grab these, you can jump from the wall, and you can side jump, you can do whatever you want. It doesn't matter. I mean, I could make it put the velocity back off the wall, but there's a lot of things that I'm setting up that's going to require you to climb up the wall. As far as like level design and stuff goes. So, but I did have it like that at first, just so you know. I had it to where when you hit it, it would pop you off like that. I just did it up not liking it. Well, it's not even that. It's just I wanted it to feel like Meat Boy. Like the only thing I need to fix now is the slide. It needs to like kind of grab it and slide it. And I think I can actually change that with the material that I have on the player. Let me see real quick. Is it on the player? No, it's on the... Ah, okay. But I think I put it actually on the tile map here. And this material lets me slide down it, I think. Right here, this level component. And if I go to it, I can change the friction. So I think if I put like 0.0001, that's too far. Let's try 3. Let's see what happens there. Because then he'll kind of stick to it. Yeah, he kind of sticks to it. If I hold towards it, it's a little slower. So if I bring this up, let's try like 0.01. And then he totally will stick to it, if I remember right. Let me see here. Level component, let's see. 0.1. Yeah, so see, now he sticks. See, I can hold towards the wall and he kind of sticks to it. See that? So I just need to kind of balance that out with the material. Just here. 0.01. Let's try a 3 or 2. 2 zeros. So it's just a matter like that right there. Let's try that. That's good. I just haven't gotten to this part yet. So if I grab the component grappler, yeah, he'll slowly slide down. You see that? That's kind of what I'm going for. And I want it to use up his battery to jump. So it uses his battery to jump so that you can't just keep going up, right? The goal is to try to create strategic climbing situations. That's what I want to do. I actually like the friction at that 0.01. I think that was I'm glad we had that little conversation. That feels good. Oh, can I make it? Oh no! See, so if you do it correctly, you can basically make things that are out of reach. Yep. And so everything costs, like jumping, wall climbing, and rockets are all, and anything that's a component except for the upgraded servos. Those are all going to cost rockets. So like when I use the rockets right here, it uses it fast. So those rockets, they tear it up. So the battery can't do much. But I can show you a little secret. I made it to where whenever you can move your spawn point. So if you hit the back button, you can put a spawn point. So if you want to start from that same spawn point, you see that? So I did that. And what's cool about that is if you have the rocket, you're flying around, you can kind of go back to it midair, and it fills up. Since it's kind of like a respawn for your player, it fills up your rocket. So if you're a good player, you can kind of cheat the system by, not that I'm gonna do it now. Okay, so like if I wanted to get over here and I need more rocket, you see what I'm saying? See that? I can do some weird shit. Yeah, I put them back to the way they were before. I had them working before today. I was trying a different system, really. what it was. And this guy gives you unlimited power. So when you have that thing, you've got unlimited battery. That overcharge. When you get that guy, it fills you up and you can't be damaged. See? But yeah, it's coming along, dude. It's almost a game now. I think I'm pretty much at the point where it's just making levels. That's where I'm at. And then this guy is the little upgraded servos, which make you run. You can run with the left bumper. So, yeah, it's pretty fun, dude. I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of proud of it. We'll see what happens as we build it. Oh yeah, the levels are about to come. So this whole thing, Dave, is the test zone, right? If I go show you what I'm doing here. I just kind of make all these different things so I can see how the player and how I should, yeah. Oh, it's almost 1. Shit, I'm about to hop off here in a minute. But yeah, looking good. Oh, I gotta do some quick fixes here. Dun, 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 dun. Actually gonna do that one. Hey, that looks cool. What do we get over here if we do that? Nah, just leave it. Could do something like this, though. Kind of like that smoother vibe. That looks cool. Dang, looking good. Looking good. We'll do, where's that? This guy. Boom. That way it looks a little better. And there we go. Get that dude up out the way. We'll give one more power up over here. Duplicate that. There we go. All right. Oh, here we go. And this one, I need music. This is getting too crazy. Okay. Oh, come on. I think I am going to do that. Say, grab this guy. One of the things I love about game design is that I can listen to music while I do it. I don't have to worry about listening to the media I'm working on. I kind of feel like that should go away. Let's take that out of here. Yeah, that makes a lot more sense. Okay. Anything else? Anything else? Anything else? Anything else? No, but you know what? I think I'm gonna do these. Okay, so grab that guy, that. Okay. So that means I can do these. Not totally loving that, but that'll work. I think I'm gonna take these off. Grab this guy. Do that. And that way I can add in the good stuff. All right. Then over here, we'll add a lip. And we'll do this side here. Okay. How many power-ups are there right now? There's 3 in this level, but this isn't going to be the first level. So the first zone, I plan on you get, I say that because Jason's helping me design this game. We plan on you to get these 3. So that's why we kind of started with these. Now what I'm going to do is when I'm done, I'm going to duplicate or copy all the stuff from the test level to a new level and then build the levels from there. So how do I beat a level? You got to find the prize. Here is the prize. Let me put it back the way it's supposed to be, and then I'll show you kind of the. So you're supposed to start right here. Currently, this is just test level, so it doesn't matter. Okay, so save. So that's why kind of in this first title screen here, I'm kind of alluding to that with you going over it. See how she gets all excited when you get near her? She's like, yay! Now look, dude, there's a whole lot of story I'm not talking about on stream with this game that's going to be freaking awesome. That's why it's got such a strange name, right? But the story is going to be cool, and it's going to allow for New Games Plus on a totally awesome new way. It's going to hopefully have couch co-op. I hope I can figure that. I'm sure I can figure that out. Not too bad. Where the co-op will obviously be this other one later. Yeah. And the dastardly acts of the coward Rob Robinson. Yeah. So anyway, this is how you open up access to the next level. By touching this thing. The girl. The prize. Her name is Prize. That's her actual name. And what's cool is you can play with her afterwards. Like, in the other room, you can kind of, can't do it because I don't have the arms or whatever, but if you have the grapple arms, you can, like, pick her up and go up the wall with her and throw her around. It's pretty fun. So I made, like, a little physics-based dynamic play. I might need to make her less gravity or something. We'll figure it out. But once you touch her, it should pop up a thing that says press start. So here you kind of get a little image of her for a second. So, yeah, so I'll just go up. I think I went too fast in the beginning. Yep, I did. Okay, so I'll go back. The goal is to kind of, like, if you ever played Metroid or Metroid or Castlevania, Symphony of the Night, or any of those types of Castlevanias, The goal is to get them to go and like loop back through the world a few times. Once they've gotten their items, they can go back in the world where they were before and go find new things that might be hidden in an old place. So yeah, you got to get the rockets. Come over here. Once you got the rockets, you can then get to the boss. If you don't find the rockets here, you cannot get to the boss. You can't get to the door. You have to get the rockets. So they're not the easiest to find either. But so far, my wife and my kids both knew where they were at, but could not figure out how to get to them, which is perfect. I love that. It's exactly what I want. So if you don't have the rockets here and you jump off, you're kind of screwed. That's why I put this teleport here, because the teleport will put you back to your teleport. But I need to actually make it to where it resets your teleport too, so I haven't done that yet. I like the way his eyes get small when he runs. So like when you're not running, he's just blinking and looking around. But then when you run, he's all like, yeah, man, I'm in it. I'm going. All right, so here's how you do the next level. So once you come down here, you would fly up in here. The gray and black. Where's the... Are you talking about the background? Yeah, the background's not going to look like that. But the tile map, this section, yes, it's going to... The first area is going to look like this. But all the different areas are going to have a different look. So the first area, you're going to be in a junkyard. You were... In the first part of the game, you get dropped into a junkyard. And that's about as far as I want to go with the story. But basically... Yeah, there's a whole huge, deep story behind this game. It's not just this running around shit. You're going to be trying to save her from this asshole, Rob Robertson. And it's going to play like Meat Boy, Mega Man, and Metroid. That's the best. Yeah, like those three games combined, it's going to have all of that vibe. There's even a special area after you get past the main area that'll work like Dr. Wily's fortresses in Mega Man. How you had that extra where you had to go through all those different new areas that it opened up. It's going to do that to you too. So it's going to be pretty retro laden with retro tropes and stuff. Troops, whatever. I needed to fix that. Where was that? Here it was. Okay. But yeah, man, I think I'm probably done for the day. My butt's starting to hurt from sitting here. I haven't gotten up, done anything. Yeah, I'm not going on vacation. I got to shoot in New Mexico. So I'm going to be, tomorrow I'm in Saginaw, and then going to be back here for one night, and I'm coming in pretty late. And then I'm going up, leaving in the morning to go to New Mexico, driving out there, and I'll be out in New Mexico, back to Big Bend, and up into not Wills Point, Midlothian, Odessa area. And then finally back, and that's all going to take over like a week and a half. So, yeah, it's going to be cool. It's going to be a cool shoot. But it's not... The drive is a beatdown. That's for sure. But yeah, no vacations for me. Yeah, they are. And, you know, I'm kind of... To be honest, I'm going with my buddy Peter. He's like really good friends, so it's just gonna be kind of just me and him hanging out. It'll be cool, dude. Let me ask you, Dave. Do you like the textures on this, the tile map? Does that look like underground rocks? It's what it's kind of supposed to look like an underground. And then these are gonna be like man-made floor. Cool, awesome. Well, rad, dude. Thanks for hanging out. I'm probably about to get out of here. I got to use the bathroom, eat something. But I think I'm done for today. It's pretty much... Let me just do one more loop and make sure that it's working correctly. Check everything out. Title screen, save. So yeah, the one thing that I got to say that this is by far the biggest coding project I've ever done. Look at all these classes, dude. These are all tied. Some of them, like the player controller is massive, dude. These are all closed up functions here, or methods. This is retarded, dude. It's a lot of freaking typing, a lot of words. It's a lot. Although I like it, it's fun. Okay. It's a lot for a bunch of little, you know? It's like all of this crap for some basic ass shit to happen on screen. All right. Final test for the day. And that was just the player controller, dude. Like, you got the item manager, which is a couple, 150-ish. 80 there. You got 80 there. There's a bunch of gaps in that. Spawn point's pretty small, but it's nice and consolidated. Hurt player, player rocket, charge bar. It's a little big. Game manager's pretty chunky. Audio manager's not too bad. But yeah. The components are pretty sweet and small, I guess. Yeah, there you go. Anyway. Okay, that's working good. We need to go get the arms. Let's see if I can make it up this now. Because I think what's going on is that friction thing I did is jacking it up. So I'm going to have to add one more. It looks like I'm going to have to add one. I want to do that real quick while I'm here. I'm going to add one more. Bring this. Oh, oops. Oops. Let's put it right there. A little higher. I want it to be a little difficult to get to. Probably gonna have to add one more too, I think. Do that. And yeah. Okay, let's try that. The coins. Okay, so the coins aren't coins, they're battery charge. So let me zoom in so you can see them. I'll go over to them real quick. So basically there's two sizes. There's the small ones and the big ones. That's a big one. See how it's like a lightning bolt? And what that'll do is it's basically so when you run out of shit here, you don't have to wait forever to recharge, but I did that pretty quick. It should respawn in a second. Yeah, okay, so that's a big one, and it gives you 50%, I think is what it gives back. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Yeah, I gotta retweak that now that I did that. Oh! I know some little cheats. Okay, so going to get the rockets. Uh-oh. That didn't work. What? I haven't even changed anything. Yep. Totally going out to Steam. And I'm not going to Kickstarter or anything. I'm just going to make it and put it out. I'm not going to ask for any money. Oh, why is this not working now? Are you kidding me? What is going on? What did I do? Basic item overcharge. Oh my god. Why is this not working? Awesome, man. Yeah, I mean, that's the goal, is to really nod back to the retro, you know, vibe of the 8-bit systems is really what I'm kind of going for. Why is this not working? Okay, so player is overcharged. Player is overcharged. It's not hitting. Okay, why? What did I do to the player script? Nothing. I did nothing to the player script. Okay. player not dead? Is that it? What? Why did that quit? It was just working. Literally, the last time I played it. This is the part that weirds me out, is like you'll do some stuff and then you know, it just didn't change anything and it doesn't work. It's like, what did I do? What? Okay, let's go to the actual over. Where is it at? It doesn't. It's not doing it. It's found here. It is. Okay, it is found. Okay. That should go for 6 seconds. Okay, perfect. 6 seconds. It respawned very quickly, though. What is going on? So it is getting its found, but player controller is not receiving. If overcharge is not found, if player is dead, ring color. Else. What changed? Let me... Can you take me to it? Can you take me to what you're doing? You know, I'm just going to do a restart real quick because that shouldn't be doing that. Yeah, dude, I really want to try to have this game out and on Steam by the end of the year. Like, for real, like, that's the goal. I'm done with that. If I can't get it out by the end of the year, I'm probably just going to say screw it and release, like, whatever it is. I'm going to have a demo available probably by the end of June. I'd like to have a demo out by the end of June. But I will say there is a lot of what feels like just total backtracking sometimes. It's like I could have swore, like right now what's happening. No, I'm not going to charge anything for the demo. Matter of fact, I'm probably going to let people alpha and beta test for free. And then if they like it, they can donate to me. And then, you know, put it on Steam once that little thing is done. But no, I'm not going to be begging for money at all through any of this shit. I hate that. Let's just see if it works. But I am going to sell it. I'm probably going to sell it for $10 or something. Maybe 5. I don't know. It's my first game, so maybe less than that. I might just give it away if it's not awesome. I'll only sell it if I think it's awesome. That's for sure. If it's not awesome, just make it free. Yeah, dude, I'm actually already working on one. I've already kind of got base mechanics down for that. You know what I'm saying? It didn't work. What is going on? Why did that change? At least the spikes are working. Dude, all the things that I fix get broken instantly. Like, I don't understand. It's like I'm constantly... Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Matter of fact, I'll show it to you here in a minute. I'm using a tutorial from this guy named James something. So the assets are not mine, although the character is mine. But the like background assets, I just quickly used them. But before I do that, I want to fix this. I just need the player to flag correctly. So if... I mean, it should be working. If player not dead... I mean, dude. Overcharge. Basic item overcharge. Public bull is found. It is. See, that's what's weird, man. Like today, when the other guys were in here, the other two, they were looking at. They're like, yeah, it's weird too, because it should be working. This looks gross. I fixed this like 3 times today. Okay, so it's this one. If overcharge is found, why is it's correct? Let's just throw it in here and say else if overcharge dot is found. I guess. Am I disabling it? I don't think I'm ever disabling it. Set spawn. No. Wait, what? Oh, I forgot to put if. Try that. But yes, I'm totally down. And matter of fact, I'm gonna go show you what I've kind of got right now. It's a little basic starting point. It's not great. Like, it takes a long time to get a game to even a playable state, man. At least for me, there's a lot of tiny little nuances that you got to make sure are working correctly, like collision and tile map collision and shit like that. It doesn't want to work right. Lots of trial and error. Lots of trial and error. And I'm positive there's a better way for me to test shit, but I don't know how to do it yet. What the frick? Why is that? Oh, I'm gonna be so pissed off. If I did all this work and I can't figure out why the shit won't work, I might just rebuild the damn thing. You know what? I'm going to say is overcharged equal to true and no, false. And here, this is just for me to know. Oh. All right. Well, I mean, not just set it all up, dude. It'll break itself. I don't know how. I mean, I don't think I'm the one breaking all this stuff. It'll break itself when you do something else. It breaks other things, and then you got to go hunt those down. And then when you fix those, it breaks other things, and it's just like a constant loop of annoyance. Seriously, dude. Oh, wait a second. Am I even checking overcharged? Yes. Let's do it first. Well, nothing has changed. What is going on? It just decided it's not going to work now. Like it was working fine. Dude, I know I turned something off or did something stupid. But I didn't do that since I was talking to you. And when I first started talking to you, it was working. Whenever Ace left. Come on, brain. Well, first thing I'm going to do is go back to the material and turn that shit back off. Okay. Because that's driving me nuts. Physics, level component, friction, 0. No, this is typical shit, bro. This is a daily occurrence for me, dude. Like, if you watch all of my old streams, there's times where I'm just like, in every one of them, all the recent past streams, there's times where I'm just flipping out, getting absolutely irate. What the fuck? Why is this not working? Basic item overcharge is found .true is found as public. it does flag as found. Like if I go back and play this, I can see that it's flagging as found. So stupid. Okay. Basic items overcharged. Is found. It's working. And it goes away. Let's go to item manager. Maybe we're missing something in item manager. No, it's not in that. It's in the game. It's in the player. Check overcharged. Well, how is player damage even hurting? Even doing? Is that in there? Player damage. Okay, yeah, it's there. Why does this all of a sudden not work? What are you doing, you stupid? I might have to eat first before I try to figure this out, because this is now becoming a pain in my ass. Should have already been done. Okay, if it doesn't flag the player here on is overcharged, something is dead for player grounded. It is jacked up again. God damn it to hell. You know what? I'll just do the art again. I've got this thing working the way I want. Everything today was a waste. I'm gonna just re-import everything, because I am done doing this. I'm sick of today, for real. All I wanted to do was art, and the son of a bitch is not working. Freaking annoying. Yeah, of course it is. All right, let's do this. Gonna have to redo all of that art, bro. I mean, I've already did the art, but I'm gonna have to redo all of the placement of the tiles. So here is the way the game is supposed to work. It's okay. It's not that big a deal. See how I caught that? Now I don't get hurt, and I've got unlimited jump, like right now. Like that's what that's supposed to do. I don't know why it doesn't work. I bet you if I go look at the code, I bet you it's identical. Yes, yes to all. Yeah, it's identical, dude. The code is the same, minus the other little thing with, you know, marking if he is dead or not. Okay, well that's good though. At least I know that I'm excruciatingly limited. Oh, bro, doing the game state is weird, man. So many systems working together, there's always something that fucks up, and it's just, there's always some weird shit that's happening that makes it incredibly hard to fucking track down. So this is the way this is supposed to happen. But all of my, I'd rather to have to do the art again and just my systems be working than that to art is, putting the tile palette down is really not that big a deal. But I'm going to leave it there, and I'm going to come back this afternoon and retile everything again and not do that on stream, because that would be just a big waste of time. Oh, there are going to be enemies, bro. Yeah, that's my next phase. I've got to make... I got to make 3 enemies for this first part. I have to make a thing called a dozer, which is like a little bulldozer guy that'll push you around. Like every time he's an immovable object that you can't can't hurt him, you can't do anything, but he will push you off of ledges and shit. You know what I'm saying? Kind of like I don't know. It's hard to explain. When they see you, they're gonna like come at you and try to knock you off. That's the best way now to put it. And then there's gonna be a thing called a bouncer, and any direction you hit the bouncer from, like let's say you hit it from this, it'll shoot you back in the same direction at 3 times the speed, or maybe 2, just maybe 2 or 1.5. But say you hit it, it's like a pinball bumper. It's going to basically be like a pinball bumper, but it's going to be another robot that rolls around or moves around somehow. And then, oh, by the way, none of the enemies are actually going to be able to kill you. Their goal is to fuck you up for your platforming. So the levels will be really hard to navigate, and then these guys will be the whole thing. Nobody's going to be able to kill you except for bosses. Bosses will be able to kill you, and environmental damage. So the enemies are not going to be enemies so much as they're going to be like NPCs that are really just annoying. Yeah. So it's really cool, man. Next time we hang out, I'll sit down and tell you what's going on with the story and all that shit, because I don't want to divulge it here. But I think you'll like it, and I think it's going to be cool, and it's going to take a while to build. I imagine we're going to be probably on this guy for at least another 6 months to a year, something like that. I got a lot of shit to do, a lot of work. Once the items and components and enemies are all built, I've got another shit ton of work just building the levels, because the levels are going to be pretty much part of the story as well. So obviously it's kind of duh. Well, all right, my bro, I'm going to pause it here, and I didn't get shit done today. I mean, that's a fact. I just reverted to what I uploaded last night. So it kind of makes me sad, but oh well. At least I got some experimenting in, and I learned some shit, and I met some cool people that are willing to help me. So what can you ask for, right? But yeah, brother, when I get back in town, dude, let's hang out. Let's do some dinner or something, either at your place or mine. All right, brother, you too, man. We'll see ya later.